Good morning, sir.
Sir, good morning.
Okay, sir.
మరి బ్లాక్ ఉందా, డార్క్ ఉందా మరి?
కొంచెం అంటే వెదర్ బాగాలేదు సార్, అట్లా ఉండదు సార్.
ఓకే లేకపోతే నేను లైట్ వేసుకుంటా, ట్యూబ్ లైట్, ఇంకొంచెం ఒక దగ్గర షేడ్ వస్తుంది. Hello students, good morning everyone. This is the level 3 transformation of axis mains class, page number 31. Okay, before 9 I'll complete this. From 9 o'clock onwards I'll start straight lines. Yesterday I have sent 38 pages notes, straight lines in WhatsApp group. Daily you write 3 to 4 pages. Don't take too much pressure. Daily 3 to 4 pages. If you sit half an hour or 45 minutes, maximum 1 hour, you can complete that to 3 to 4 pages notes. Look at question number 2. The point to which origin has to be shifted to eliminate xy term in the equation. A of x plus alpha whole square plus b of y plus beta whole square equals to c is minus alpha comma minus beta. So this statement 1 is correct. So given statement 1 here. Both the statements, statement 1, statement 2 are two questions here. We should check that statement 1, question 1, right or wrong here. So to remove the x and y terms, that is first degree. To remove the x and y terms, that is first degree terms. From the equation a into x plus alpha whole square plus b into y plus beta whole square equals to See, to remove xy, to remove x and y terms from the equation, the origin is to be shifted to the point minus alpha comma minus beta is true. When origin is shifted to this minus alpha comma minus beta, then we'll be getting small x equals to capital X plus h is this x plus alpha. Suppose this is h comma k here. To get this point, what to do here? Just equate x plus alpha to 0, y plus beta to 0. That means this is h comma k. In the question, our h can be obtained by solving x plus alpha equals to 0. K can be obtained by solving y plus beta equals to 0. Equate this x plus alpha to 0, y plus beta to 0. We will be getting x value, y value, x value minus alpha. That minus alpha nothing but h. Y value minus beta nothing but k. So we should shift origin to minus alpha comma beta. This is correct. Statement 2. Both are different questions here. So here to remove the x and y terms from the equation a x square plus by square. Here note xy term 2gx to remove x and y terms from the equation ax square plus by square plus 2gx plus 2fy plus c equals 0. The origin is to be shifted to the point minus g by a comma minus f by b. Is also true. Here question is which of the above statements is true? Both the statements 1 and 2 are true. Both the statements are true. So often 3 is correct. Look here, my dear students. How do we get this minus alpha minus beta in the statement 1? By equating this x plus alpha to 0, y plus beta to 0, we will be getting x equals to minus h, that is h. Sorry, x equals to minus alpha, that is h. Y equals to minus beta, y equals to minus beta, that is k. So origin, generally we shift origin to h comma k. That h comma k is minus alpha minus beta. Here also there is no x where a is 0 0, b 2 0, c 2 2, d 0 2 undergoes the following three transformations successively. Then the final figure is then the final diagram, final figure is a 0 0, b 2 0, c 2 2, d 0 2. Now take a. Let it be x comma y. Now first transformation. This x comma y changes to y comma x. If interchange 0 0, again we will be getting 0 0. Now second transformation. Take this output as 0 0. So this is f1 of xy. Now second transformation. This is x plus 3y comma y. Here x is 0, x is 0, y is 0. X 0, y is 0. The result is what? Same 0 0. Third transformation. F3 of x comma y. It implies x minus y by 2 comma x plus y by 2. Here x is 0, y is 0. Here only I will write x 0, y 0. So you won't get any doubt here. X 0, y 0. Now let this point be P. Now we'll take second point here. What is second point as it is here? 2 0. First transformation. F1 of x comma y. Suppose take this is xy. This x comma y becomes what? Y comma x. X is 2, y is 0. So interchange 2 0 will be getting 0 2. Second transformation. F2 of exactly under x we write 0. Under y write 2. This x comma y changes to x plus 3y comma y. Come on, put x equals to 0 here. What is y 2? 3 into 2, 6. Y 2, 6 comma 2. Third transformation is what? f3 of x comma y. Now our latest x is what? 6. This is x 6 by 2. This x comma y changes to x minus y by 2 comma x plus y by 2. X is 6 here. X 6 y 2. 6 minus 2, how much? 4. 4 by 2, 2. 6 plus 2, 8. 8 by 2, 4. Now let this point be Q. The new point is Q, where Q is 2 comma 4. Now, C. What are actual C coordinates here? 2, 2. What is the first transformation? F1 of x comma y. Take this is 2, this is 2. Changes to y comma x. No difference because both x and y are same here. Both x and y are same. Now, second transformation is f2 of x comma y. f2 of x comma y. So take this is the 2, this is the 2. It changes to x plus 3y comma y. x2 y2. This is 2 y2. 3 into 2 6. x2 3 into 2 8 to 2. This is 8 to 2. Third transformation is f3 of xy is x minus y by 2 comma x plus y by 2. So this is 8, this is 2. Here x8 y2. 8 minus 2 6. 8 minus 2 6. Six by 2 3. So this is 3 5. The new point is 3 5. So let it be let this new point be PQR R3 comma 5. Now D. What is our D? 0 2. Okay, first transformation is what? Function of x comma y changes to y comma x. 0 2. Interchange is 0 into 2. So getting 2 0. Okay, second transformation. f2 of x comma y implies x plus 3y comma y. So this is 2, this is 0. x2 3 into 0 0. y2 2 2. Third transformation. This is 2 2. What is third transformation? x minus y by 2 comma x plus y by 2. So this is 2. This is 2. 2 minus 2. 0 comma 2. Okay. So there is somewhere gone here. I will check again. I will check again this. Zero two changes to 2 0 x2. Oh, sorry, x2 y0. This is 0. This is 0. x2, right. This is 0. Now here 2 minus 0 by 2. Let this point be S. Let this point be S. So ABC changes to PQR. ABC changes to PQR. Manish? Hello?
Yes, sir. Just now you did wrong, no, sir. That I want to say, sir.
Okay, okay. Rectified.
Okay, sir.
Rectified this. Okay. Now, you copy all this. Now from above. Therefore, from above capital A changes to P 0 0. B changes to Q 2 4. C changes to R 3 5. D changes to S 1 1. Okay. So which kind of a diagram is formed with these new points P, Q, R, S? That is the question. Find the distances, PQ distance, under root of x2 minus x1 formula. Look at this formula. x2 minus x1 whole square, PQ square. Root 20. QR, same formula, x2 minus x1 whole square, 1 plus 1, root 2, PQ, QR, RS, PQ, QR, RS, formula same, x2 minus x1 whole square, plus y2 minus y1 whole square, root 20, and PQ, QR, RS, PS, RSP. Same formula. Now opposite vertices. PR. 9 plus 25, 34, root 34. PR, QS, QS, PR, QS, 1. Look at this diagram. It's not a square, not a rhombus. Not a square, not a rhombus. In the rectangle, diagonals. In the rectangle and square. In rectangle and square, diagonal lengths are equal. Here, diagonal lengths not equal here. So it is parallelogram. Diagram is parallelogram. This is P. PQ, RS. So here, PQ, opposite sides parallel and lengths are equal. PQ equals to RS, comma, QR. QR equals to SP. And PR, diagonals, not equals to QS. Therefore, PQ and RS forms a parallelogram. Forms a parallelogram. Forms a parallelogram. In a parallelogram, the opposite sides are parallel and lengths equal. Also, diagonals unequal. Common property in a rectangle and a parallelogram are what? Opposite lengths equal. That is a common property in the parallelogram and rectangle. In the rectangle, diagonals equal. In the parallelogram, not equal. Now, question number 4. Assertion. Assertion means one type of a problem, question. Reason. In the reason, we will be getting generally formula. Now, look at assertion A. If area of the triangle formed by 0, 0, 2, 0, 0, 2 is 2 square units, then the area of the triangle on shifting the origin to a point 2, 3 is 2 units. Now we'll find here. Let P is 0, 0. Q is 2, 0. R is 0, 2. This is origin. This point lies on which axis? X axis. This is Y axis. In a right angle triangle, half base into height. This is P 0, 0. Q 2, 0. R 0, 2. This base is 2, height is 2. In a triangle, If you know base and height, we can find its area. There are many formulas are there to find area of the triangle. Area of triangle PQR. 1/2 base into height. Two. Or you can also apply area of triangle PQR. 1/2 modulus of x1 y2 minus x2 y1. You're also getting 2. Take this is x1 y1. This is x2 y2. In two ways we can find. So therefore here so area of triangle PQR is 2 square units is correct. Area of the triangle shifting origin to a point 2 comma 3 is also no change in that, is 2 units. What is R? By change of axis, area does not change. Yes, assertion A is true and R is also true. So therefore here option 1 is correct. R is the correct explanation of A. The reason is correct explanation of assertion. By change of axis, area of the triangle does not change is correct. So option 1 is correct. Now here, question number 5 and 6 belongs to general transformation. 5 and 6 belongs to general transformation. I will do fifth one, you try sixth question. Axes are shifted to -2 comma 3. H comma K. H comma K is -2 comma 3. Theta equals to pi by 4. Sin theta equals to sin pi by 4 1 by root 2. Cos theta equals to cos pi by 4 1 by root 2. Okay, I'll write general transformation table. Small x minus, this is theta, small x minus h, small y minus k. This is capital X, capital Y. Prepare like this general transformation table. Now, how to fill this blocks? So this is cos function. This is also cos function diagonal. This is minus sine function. This is plus sine function. What is asking in the question? Transform the equation. Now from table, we have small x minus h equals to, if you want to find this, just you delete the row in which small y minus k occurs, last row, delete that. So capital X cos theta minus y sin theta. Similarly, this y minus k, delete second row, capital X sin theta y cos theta. Now clearly HK is given in the question. H is what? Minus 2. X minus H means minus of minus 2. X plus 2 equals to this is X value. And K also minus 3, y plus 3. Finally, we got small x in terms of capital X, capital Y, small y in terms of capital X, capital Y. Laborious problem. Small x and small y values in two x square plus 4xy minus 5y square plus 20x minus 22y two x square plus 4xy minus 5y square plus 20x plus 20x minus 22y minus 14 equals to 0. Then 2 times of this minus 2 root 2 plus x minus y by root 2 can be written as x minus y minus 2 root 2 whole square. Root 2 square is 2. plus 4 x minus y minus 2 root 2 by root 2 here x plus y minus 3 root 2 by root 2 minus 5 into x plus y minus 3 root 2 whole square divided by root 2 square is 2 plus 20 into x minus y minus 14 equals to 0. Carefully simplify here. So by expanding this, remember this formula a plus b plus c whole square equals to a square plus b square plus c square plus 2ab plus 2bc plus 2ca. Apply this formula. In this expansion, find out in the place of a we have x, in the place of b we have minus 5, in the place of c we have minus 2 root 2. Here also same thing. So by simplifying, I want to expand this one. Do yourself. By simplifying this, we get capital X square minus 14xy minus 7y square equals to 2. Not showing expansion here, just I wrote formula a plus b plus whole square formula a square plus b square plus c square plus 2ab plus 2b plus 2ca. Here and here, you apply this formula. This multiply term by term and simplify. No doubt you will be getting this result. Option 1. Question number 6, very easy. Fifth one is lengthy question, but whereas sixth one is easy. So do yourself. Look here, my dear students. Yesterday has sent straight lines IP notes, the PDF form that includes exercise number 3A, 3B, 3C, including concepts, theoretical points, and some theorems. First 3 exercises. Okay. So your target is on or before 15th August. 15th August, you should complete exercise 3A, 3B, 3C. 15th August. How many days here? 15 days. Okay. 38 pages here. Even if you write a daily 4 pages, within 10 days you can complete. Daily you write 4 pages notes, within 10 days you can complete. Okay, so don't take too much pressure. I won't put pressure copying 38 pages notes in 1 or 2 days. You take sufficient time to write 4 pages. 1 hour enough for you. Maximum 1 hour enough. If you sit 1 hour, you can complete 4 pages here. Can't you spend daily 1 hour time? 4 pages easily you can complete. Okay. After August 15, I will send the remaining exercises, concepts, and problems. I'll go slowly because I know the importance of this lesson. This lesson is it gives strong base for further geometry topics here. Okay, in pair of straight lines, the fourth chapter, pair of straight lines. In pair of straight lines, we will be getting maximum formulas from straight lines. In three-dimensional geometry also, fifth chapter is three-dimensional geometry. Okay, in 3D geometry also, we will use straight lines formulas. So it gives strong base for further geometry. I'll go slowly in the pair of straight lines. So this is 15 marks weightage in the board exams. Once again, informing all the students here, don't take too much pressure here. Yesterday I sent this notes, first 3 exercises in all the groups I sent here. Exercise 3A, 3B, 3C straight lines. Total we have 6 exercises. I'm sorry, 5. A, B, C, D, E. 3A, 3B, 3C, 3D, 3E. We have 5 exercises. I have sent first 3 exercises. That means 50%, more than 50% notes I have sent. More than 50% notes of straight lines I put in the group. Don't take pressure here. Daily, you sit 1 hour. Within 1 hour, how many pages you can write? You write that much only. Better you complete as early as possible. And today's syllabus here, I announced it many times, even though some students are sending messages to me, don't do that. Regarding syllabus, already I have put in the group here, only transformation of axis. Only transfer, there are 4 options here. Transformation of axis. You prepare transformation of axis complete concepts from Telugu Academy textbook. First option. Okay. At the end of chapter, at the end of transformation axis chapter from the Telugu Academy book, you will see the yellow color page. Yellow color page at the end of second chapter. There you can get important concepts. First option. Second option here, my notes, running notes. Already I sent that notes here. That second option. Third option is what? JEE mains material. You will get maximum in-depth concepts you will get from JEE mains material. Last option here. The college people, I think they have given that specially book prepared for a CDF, all 4 subjects, maths, physics, chemistry, I think. Okay. CDF means C for concept. So D for definition. F for formula. Concept definition formula. Concept definition formula, right? So we will call CDF. Now every Saturday, this week onwards, today Saturday, every Saturday you'll have CDF. Every Sunday mains exam, but tomorrow no mains exam. Next week onwards you'll have both CDF exam on Saturday, mains or MSET exam on Sunday, but no tomorrow exam. There is no exam tomorrow only. Today you have CDF. You prepare CDF from textbook or JEE mains material or our running notes or CDF booklet. 80 questions will be given. Time duration 90 minutes, 1.5 hour. 90 minutes. 90 minutes, 1.5 hour. Okay. Each subject have 20 questions here. 20 maths A, 20 maths B, 20 physics, 20, 80 questions here. All questions are MCQs, multiple choice questions only. Now, chapter 3. Straight lines. Name of this lesson is so weightage of marks. Weightage of marks is 15 in the board exam. In board exam, the final exam, weightage of marks in this lesson is 15 here. So 2 VSAQs. We can expect 2 VSAQs. 2 VSAQs means 2 into 2, 4 marks. Okay. One short answer question. SAQ. V for very, S for short, A for answer, Q for question. SAQ. One short answer question. Each short answer carries 4 marks. Okay. 2 LAQs. 2 LAQs. Each long answer carries 7 marks. It's 14. Total 15 marks. Oh, sorry. One long answer here. Only one long answer. Only one long answer, not two, only one. Total 15 marks weightage here. I'm not talking about this weightage of marks, but subject point of view. This lesson gives strong base for further geometry, future geometry. It gives strong base. Okay, slowly I will go here. Now, already we discussed coordinate axis, x-axis, y-axis, point of intersection of x-axis, points on x-axis and y-axis, representation of the point in the first, second, third, fourth. Already we got things in the prerequisite. Again, repeating here. And equation of x-axis, equation of y-axis. Okay. Meaning of that horizontal line, vertical line, and horizontal vertical line equations. We discussed in the prerequisite beginning. Again, I'm repeating here. Now see, coordinate axis. Carefully listen the explanation. Later you write, because already I sent notes here. Later you write, just listen, go on, listen explanation here. Now consider a pair of mutually perpendicular lines. Consider a pair of mutually perpendicular lines of reference x dash x and y dash y in a plane. Look here. X dash represents negative side, negative x-axis. X represents positive side, positive y-axis. In between x dash and x, O is there. O is the origin. Here. OX, positive x-axis, OX dash negative x-axis, OY positive y-axis, OY dash negative y-axis. Always x-axis, y-axis are mutually perpendicular. It is assumption, no proof here. No proof. X-axis, y-axis, always mutually perpendicular lines. So their point of intersection is origin. Origin coordinates are 0, 0. origin coordinates are 0 comma 0. So this x dash ox is called x-axis and y dash oy is called y-axis. Okay, any doubt here? I am not writing on the board but explaining diagram very detailed. If you get doubt, ask now only. Once if you go deep in the subject, again if I ask the basics means it's not easy to discuss. Yes, what is the doubt, man? Hello? Hello? What is your doubt? Unnecessarily, don't raise the hand. If you raise the hand, then talk to me. Shashwant.
Excuse me, sir.
Shashwant. Yes, Shashwant.
Good morning, sir. So, sir, in the coordinate system, the x dash y dash means the negative x-axis and y-axis.
Dash represents the negative side, negative direction. Look here, Shashwant. This is called negative x-axis. Understand? Negative
Yes, sir.
x-axis. This is negative x-axis. O y dash. Clear like your notes. Just if you go through notes, you can understand.
Okay.
This is positive side, positive y-axis. Sorry, positive x-axis.
X-axis.
Upward, positive
Positive
y-axis.
y-axis.
Down, negative
Negative
y-axis.
y-axis.
Okay, clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
See, explaining very detailed with the diagram, but not writing on the board. That all I send notes here. So to save the time to discuss more points. So not writing on board, but I'm explaining clearly. You can check the notes also. You keep the notes side by side here. Check it. Once again, repeating. Here, consider a pair of mutually perpendicular lines of reference x dash x and y dash. Here, consider a pair of mutually perpendicular lines of reference x dash x and y dash. Understand? So these are called, which are x dash x and y dash y are called coordinate axis. In particular, x is horizontal x dash x is called x axis. Y dash or y dash y is called vertical line. Y dash y is called y axis. So their point of intersection of x axis y axis is origin. Origin coordinates 0 comma 0. Ox represents Ox and Oy represents are positive x and y axis are positive x and y axis, and O x dash and O y dash are negative x and y axis. Clearly I mentioned it. Shashwant, please raise the hand. Shashwant, I'll unmute you. Shashwant,
Yes, sir.
did you receive that notes here? Downloading all
Yes,
the
sir.
pages 1 to
Yes, sir.
38? Okay, good.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Good.
sir.
Thank you. Please mute yourself.
Yes.
Is it clear, my dear students? X dash x is called completely from negative to positive direction. X dash x is called x-axis, completely top to bottom vertically. Y dash is called y-axis. Horizontal line is x-axis, vertical line is y-axis. Their point of intersection is origin. Now, positive numbers lies on positive x-axis, positive y-axis. Negative numbers lies on negative x-axis, negative y-axis. Okay. So this is plus here, plus. plus so on. Here, negative symbol, negative symbol, negative symbol, negative, 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 so on. Okay. Next, coming back to horizontal and vertical line. Horizontal and vertical lines. Any straight line drawn parallel to x-axis. Now you have a little idea. X-axis. X-axis always horizontal, like row. You have seen in matrices in the beginning. Any line parallel to x-axis is called horizontal. Look here. This is x-axis. X-axis, draw x-axis. Generally, we draw like this. OX. Positive x-axis, right? Complete x-axis means negative to positive. This is x-axis. A line drawn parallel to x-axis. That horizontal line, sorry, that line may lie above x-axis and below x-axis. Suppose this is L1 or horizontal, HL means horizontal line. This horizontal line parallel to x-axis, which lies above x-axis. We can also draw below x-axis. Now you are observing that there are two lines above x-axis and below x-axis. Both the lines are called horizontal lines. So I'm giving name here. L1. This is L2. Look here. L1, L2. L1 is parallel to x-axis. L2 also parallel to x-axis. This L1, L2 are the horizontal lines. Horizontal line means just you draw one line parallel to x-axis. So we can draw any number of horizontal lines. We can draw any number of horizontal lines. Horizontal line means a straight line drawn parallel to x-axis. That may lie above x-axis or below x-axis. Okay. Now, vertical line. Vertical line. Now, showing only y-axis. This is y-axis. Any line drawn parallel to y-axis, that may lie left side of y-axis or right side of y-axis. See, look here. Suppose this is L1, L2, right? VL means vertical line. VL means vertical line. V for vertical. So this is y-axis. You are observing the diagram that both the lines L1, L2, L1, L2 parallel to y-axis. The line drawn parallel to y-axis. Such a line may lie left side of y-axis or right of y-axis are called vertical lines. Okay. So draw both vertical and horizontal in one diagram. We can draw. This is y-axis, right? Horizon. L3. L4. This is VL, vertical line. VL, vertical line. Okay, we got both horizontal, vertical in the same diagram in a coordinate axis. Look here. L3, L4. Line 3, line 4 parallel to y-axis. So L3, L4 are called vertical line. L1, L2 parallel to x-axis. L1, L2 are called horizontal line. Horizontal line means any line parallel to x-axis. Vertical means any line parallel to y-axis. Understand? Now, third concept here, points. Points on the axis. Points on the axis. Observe carefully. So y coordinate of a point. Y coordinate of a point P on x axis is 0. X coordinate of a point on y axis. Okay, we'll take a point Q. X coordinate of a point Q on y axis is 0. So therefore, the general point which lies on x-axis is P is equals to x comma 0 and y-axis is Q equals to 0 comma y. This x is any real number other than 0. Y is also any real number other than 0. So by this you can understand that a point on x-axis will be of the form x comma 0. A point on y-axis will be of the form 0 comma y. That is, a point on x-axis will be of the form x comma 0 and point on y-axis will be of the form 0 comma y. Suppose a point is given to you. You want to represent that point on x-axis or y-axis. In that given point, when y coordinate is 0, x coordinate is some real number. Let it be minus 1 by 2 comma 0. Suppose minus 1 by 2 comma 0. Where does this lie point? This point minus 1 by 2 comma 0 lies. In particular, minus 1 by 2, negative number here, minus 1 by 2 comma 0 lies on negative x-axis. Suppose 3 comma 0 is given. That 3 comma 0, 3 is the positive number, 3 comma 0 lies on positive x-axis. Okay. Now, this is x-axis, this is origin, negative side, this is somewhere here. Suppose this is minus 1 by 2 comma 0. This is 3 comma 0. Origin is 0, 0. Minus 1 by 2 comma 0 lies on negative side, negative x-axis. 3 comma 0 lies on positive x-axis. Just by observing either x coordinate or y coordinate. If x coordinate or y coordinate is 0, then Such points may lie on x-axis or y-axis. Now here equation of, so therefore so the equation of x-axis is y is equals to 0. Okay, no confusion here, because this y equals 0 satisfies every point which lies on x-axis. Y is equals to 0 should satisfy every point which lies on x-axis. So we know that this 3 comma 0 here in 3 comma 0 x coordinate is what 3, y coordinate is what 0. Substitute 3 comma 0 here, y equals to 0. What you will get is 0 equals 0 satisfying. Okay, and y axis equation is what? X equals to 0. Every point which lies on y axis satisfies x equals to 0. Okay, equation of x axis is y equals 0. Equation of y axis is x equals to 0. Now, also equation of horizontal line, equation of horizontal line or line parallel to x-axis, equation of horizontal line will be of the form. What is your x-axis equation? Y equals 0. Horizontal line equation similar to y equals 0, but here we will be getting y is equals to constant. Y is equals to constant. Right? K is a constant here, but not 0. What happens when k equals to 0? If k equals 0, this line becomes y equals 0. Y equals to nothing but x-axis here. And equation of vertical line will be of the form y is equals to k. Here also k is the constant. See in the diagram. Suppose you want to represent x equals to 2, y equals to minus 1 by 4. So draw the graph of x equals to 2, y equals to minus 4. How do you draw? So x equals to 2 is what? VL, vertical line. This y equals to minus 4 is what? HL, horizontal line. Look at the diagram here. This is y-axis. This is x-axis. X equals to 2, vertical line. 2 positive or negative or positive. So vertical line means line parallel to y-axis. In that 2 is positive. So that x equals to 2 lies right side of y-axis. This is vertical line whose equation is x equals to 2. This is the 2. This is 0. VL, vertical line. This is vertical line. Okay. X equals to 2. Now, y equals to minus 1 by 4. Y equals to minus 1. Horizontal line. Horizontal line means a line drawn parallel to x-axis. That may lie above x-axis or below y-axis. How do you identify above or below? By observing the symbol of that constant. Minus 1 by 4, negative here. So below x-axis. This is horizontal line. So this 0 to this distance is 1 by 4. So this is positive, negative direction here. Equation of this is y is equals to minus 1 by 4. HL means horizontal line parallel to x-axis. VL vertical line parallel to y-axis. Understand? So remember strongly, horizontal line equation is y is equals to k. Vertical line equation will be of the form x equals to k. In k is any constant here. Next comes inclination. So far, right, I want to question you here, please. Anybody who is interested, raise the hand. I want to question in this. Who is interested? Arid Ahmad, right? Afreed Ahmad. Afreed.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Afreed. Are you ready to answer here?
Yes, sir.
So, a pair of mutually perpendicular lines of reference x dash x, y dash y
Yes, sir.
are called what? Coordinate
Coordinates.
axis. Very good.
Axis.
Coordinate axis. In particular, x dash x is called what?
Negative.
X dash x is called completely
X-axis.
x-axis, completely left to right x-axis.
X-axis.
Y dash is called
Y-axis.
Y-axis.
Complete Y-axis.
very good. Only I want OX only, O to X.
Positive.
Positive x-axis. Very good. O to X dash. Negative x-axis. Point of intersection of x-axis, y-axis is
Zero. Origin.
very good. Origin, correct. Right, now you are getting idea. Now, on x-axis, what is the general point? A point on x-axis will be of which form?
X comma 0.
X comma 0. Very good, very good. Similarly, a point on y-axis will be of the form.
0 comma Y.
That means it tells what here on x-axis. Every y coordinate of the point is 0.
0.
On y-axis, every x coordinate of the point is 0. Therefore, point on x-axis will be of x comma 0. On y-axis 0 comma
0.
y. Okay.
Right.
What is x-axis equation? X-axis equation. X-axis equation. X-axis equation. Y is equals to 0.
Y is equal to 0.
Y-axis equation.
X is equal to
Y-axis. X is equals to 0. Correct. What is mean by horizontal line?
horizontal line means parallel to x-axis.
Very good. Parallel to x-axis. Okay. We may draw above x-axis or below. That depends on the symbol of constant.
Positive or
Okay.
negative.
Very good. Suppose y equals to minus 4.
Below.
Below the x-axis.
Below the x-axis.
Okay. Y equals to 10.
Above
Above the x-axis.
positive.
Above the x-axis. X equals to minus 1. Is which kind of line? Horizontal or vertical? X is equals to minus 1.
Horizontal.
No, vertical.
Vertical.
Because vertical line equation is what? X equals to k. X equals to k. So x equals to minus 1. My question is x equals to minus 1. Where does it lies? Left side of x-axis, y-axis, right side of y-axis. X equals to minus 1.
Left side of the x.
Left side, because negative side here. X equals to minus 1 represents vertical line parallel to y-axis and lies left side of y-axis. Very good. Okay. Next, inclination of the lineal. Inclination of the lineal. Next concept here. Afri, mute yourself, please.
Okay, sir.
Inclination of a line L. Any straight line which makes an angle theta with x-axis measured in positive direction, then that theta is called inclination. In particular angle, any straight line, any line L. Let us take the line is L. Now we represent line equation. Line by the letter L. Capital L. L for line. Capital L. L for line. Any line which makes an angle theta. Any line which makes an angle theta, but measurement of angle where to where? Between 0 and pi. Greater than or equals to 0, less than pi. This is the range of theta. Right? Any straight line which makes an angle theta with the positive direction of x-axis, then theta is called, suppose this is x-axis, y-axis, horizon. Take one line here. Any direction you can take here. L. This straight line making an angle theta. Look at the direction. Rotation upward. Always upward represents here anti-clockwise direction. Anti-clockwise means negative direction. Anti-clockwise means positive direction. Counterclockwise is also called positive direction. There are many names here. Positive direction, anti-clockwise direction, counterclockwise also positive direction. So this straight line L making an angle theta with x-axis in the positive direction. Then this theta is called, theta is the inclination. Theta is the inclination of L. When inclination is known, we can define slope. Slope always depends on this inclination here. Okay. If theta is the inclination of a straight line, then its slope defined as tangent of that angle, tan theta. Tan theta is called slope of the line. Inclination of horizontal line. Inclination of horizontal line. Horizontal, H line. Horizontal line. Look at horizontal line here. Inclination of horizontal line is 0. There is no angle here. Because see, look here. This is x-axis. This is horizontal line. Horizontal line never intersects x-axis. Okay. So horizontal line inclination is 0. And inclination of the vertical line, 90 degrees. Inclination of vertical line. Inclination of vertical line is 90 degrees. See the diagram here. This is y-axis, right? This is VL, vertical line. Always vertical line perpendicular to x-axis. The angle made by vertical line with x-axis is 90. This is 90. So vertical line inclination. Inclination of the vertical line is 90 degrees. Inclination of the horizontal line is 0. Because horizontal line never intersects x-axis. Always will measure inclination with x-axis only, not with y-axis. That's a definition. We will measure inclination of a line with x-axis. Horizontal line never intersects x-axis. That is the case. Inclination of the horizontal line is 0 degrees, whereas vertical line, if you draw vertical line, definitely such vertical line parallel to y-axis and cutting x-axis. That you can see in the diagram. Look here. This is a vertical line. which is parallel to y-axis and cuts this x-axis at some point. Now, this angle is called inclination, which is 90 degrees. So, inclination of vertical line is 90, horizontal line is 0. In the next class, we will discuss the remaining points. Okay, how you are feeling so far, Shashwant? Mr. Asim Khan? Shashwant? Okay. Okay, my dear students, time up here. So again, we'll be back Monday, same time, 8:30 to the 10. Monday also, we'll go slowly. Monday, I'll complete all the basic things which are related to first exercise. Within first hour, 8:30 to 9:30, I'll complete all the concepts which comes before exercise 3A. Okay, 9:30 to 10, we will enter into first exercise. At least you write 3 to 4 pages notes till Monday. Up to our class time, you complete 3 to 4 pages notes so that you can understand easily the things. Thank you. Closing session. So I have to move to other class here.
Dear students, again rejoin now. Sir, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Sudhakar sir.
Right, sir.
Good morning, everybody. Already today CDF exam syllabus given up to Graham's law of diffusion only. In CDF material, 1 to 23 questions are there. 1 to 23. One minute. Now, states of matter. Today also problems. Next class, I will explain another topic, kinetic molecular theory, and other topics are there. How many over? States of matter, level 2 problems, 1 to 10 completed. 1 to 10th one also over. 11, 12, 13, remaining 10 questions are there. I will explain after complete that. Another new topic I will start. Okay. Page number 262. Problem number 11. Oxygen is present in a flask. Oxygen is present in a flask of 1.1 1.12 liters capacity at a pressure of 7.6 into 10 to the power minus 10 m at 0 degrees centigrade. The number of oxygen molecule in the flask. The number of oxygen molecules in the flask. Now, how to calculate? Here, PV equal to nRT. Here, pressure given in millimeter given, but volume given in liters. Now, that's why here liters means now millimeter is converted to converted to atmosphere. Now this is the formula. Next here P equal to here 7.6 into 10 to the power minus 10 divided by 760 atmosphere. Atmosphere. Remove this decimal point, put to 0. 1 atmosphere equal to 760 millimeter. That's why 760 millimeter. Okay, converted that one. Here 76 1 ja, 76 here 2 ja. Sorry, 76 1 ja. Means P equal to 10 to the power minus 12 atmosphere. Okay. Now number of oxygen molecules you should calculate. First number of moles you should calculate. B equal to 1.12 liters. Now T equal to, now that is 0 degree centigrade equal to 273 Kelvin. Next, R equal to 0.0821 liter atmosphere per mole per degree Kelvin. Liter atmosphere per mole per degree Kelvin. Now substitute that one. N equal to already 0.0821 into 273, that is 22.4 this one. That's why here 10 power minus 12 into 1.12 divided by 22.4. Already in the numerator term, before the 2-digit decimal point is there, 1 digit. Here 1 digit cancel, put 0. Here 112 1 ja, 112 2 ja, 1 by 20. N equal to 1 by 20 into 10 to the power minus 12. 1 by 20 is nothing but 0.05 into 10 to the power minus 12. Number of moles that were not molecules. Clear. Number of mole equivalent. But here number of molecules in the flask you should carry. What is the formula? Number of molecules formula. Given stoichiometry. Number of molecules equal to N into Avogadro's number. Avogadro's number is denoted by N0 or Na. Na is Avogadro's number. Number of molecules N equal to 0.05 into 10 to the power minus 12 into 6.023 into 10 to the power 20. Finally, the calculation is 3 into 10 to the power 10. So molecules. Now that is the answer. Here option number, third option is the correct. Third option is the correct option. Next one, 12th one. Problem number 12. Problem number 12. At 1520 mm pressure, and 273 degrees centigrade and 273 degrees centigrade, number of molecules present in number of molecules present in 5.6 liters of gas. 5.6 liters of gas are here. First one 6 into 10 to the power 23. Second option 6 into 10 to the power 23 divided by 4. Third option 6 into 10 to the power 23 by 16. Fourth option 6 into 10 to the power 23 divided by 20. Which one? At 120, 1520 mm of pressure given. Pressure. Same that one. Molecules we should calculate. Number of molecules or number of moles, that one. Calculate. Now here PV equal to nRT. What is N? PV by RT. PV by RT. Now first pressure equal to 1520 mm that are converted into atmosphere. Now that is equal to 2 atmosphere. Here V equal to 5.6 liters given. Temperature 273 plus 273 equal to 546 Kelvin. Converted into Kelvin. Next R equal to 0.0821 you should take. Substitute in that. Now N equal to what is the P? 2 into volume 5.6 divided by 0.0821 into 546. Calculation lengthy. Wait. .8 here 1 by 4. Number of molecules equal to 1 by 4. Here 6.023 6 into 10 to the power 23 you should take. Leave it that one. Here 6 into 10 to the power 23 divided by 4. Which one? Second option is that. Second option is the correct option. Okay. Thirteenth one. At 0 degree centigrade and pressure of 2 atmosphere. And pressure of 2 atmosphere, volume of here volume of 1 gram of atomic gas. One gram of diatomic gaseous element. Gaseous element is 350 milliliter. Is 350 milliliter. Weight of one atom. Weight of one atom of the element in grams. Of the element in grams is okay at 0 degree centigrade and pressure of 2 atmosphere, volume of 1 gram of diatomic gaseous element. Okay, is 350 milliliter. Okay, weight of one atom of an element in grams is given that one into 10 to the power 23 minus 23 given. Now what is here? Suppose x we should calculate. Same here also PV equal to nRT. Next PV equal to W by MW into RT. Clear? M equal to MW or M you should take direct formula point of view. Now M equal to WRT by PV. That is the formula. W equal to how many grams given here? 1 gram given. R equal to gas constant. Okay. Temperature 0 degree centigrade given 270. Pressure 2 atmosphere given. Okay. And volume 350 milliliter given. Now milliliters are converted to liters. Now here V equal to 350 milliliter. That is equal to 350 by 1000. Now liters that. Now that is equal to 0.35 liters. Okay, substituting that. Now that is M equal to here 1 into 0.0821 into temperature 273 divided by P, that is 2 atmosphere into 0.35. 0.35. M equal to these two are multiplied. What is the value? 22.4 divided by here 0.7. That is equal to 224 by 7. That is equal to 32. 32 grams molecular weight. But here weight of one atom you should calculate. It is a which gas? Diatomic gas. Now that's why here gram molecular weight, that is equal to diatomic gas means how many atoms are there? 2 atoms. Here 2 into Avogadro's number. 1 mole equal to Avogadro's number of chemical units. 1 mole equal to gram molecular weight. Gram molecular weight equal to Avogadro's number of atoms or molecules. Now here atoms point of view calculated. The gas is a diatomic gas. Multiply with 2 into Avogadro's number. Now that means here 32 grams gas. Now here 2 into Na, Avogadro's number. But here weight of one atom you should calculate. Weight of one atom you should calculate. Twenty-three atoms weight is 32 grams, but one atom here how much? How many grams you should calculate? Cross multiplication. Cross multiplication. Okay. Twelve one ja, 12 and 2 ja, 12 2 ja 24. 24 means 80 is there. 80 means the decimal point. 80. Next to 12 6 ja 72. Now x equal to 2.6 into 10 to the power minus 20. What is the this value is 2.6. Now the answer is 2.6. Already this one given 10 to the power minus 23 given. Okay, so actually it is a diatomic gas. Diatomic gas means how many number of atoms are there? 2 into Avogadro's number. 2 into Avogadro's number is nothing but 1 mole. 1 mole is nothing but gram molecular weight. That's why 2 into Avogadro's number equal to gram molecular weight. Calculated 32 grams. 2 into Avogadro's number means 6.023 into 10 to the power 23. But our convenient point of view, our calculation point of view, after decimal point, that is negligible here. 6 into 10 to the power 23 atoms is take. Now here 2 into 6 into 10 to the power 23 atoms weight is 32 grams. But one atom weight you should calculate. One atom weight equal to find out. Now that is cross multiplication. So now that's why here x equal to 32 divided by 12 into 10 to the power 23. Finally, we get x equal to 2.6 into 10 to the power minus 23. Already the problem minus 23 given that one. That's why only 2.6 now that is the answer. Copy that. What Pratik? Now next problem, 14th one. The density of a gas at 27 degrees centigrade. Twenty-seven degrees centigrade. And one atmosphere. And one atmosphere is D. D. Pressure remaining constant. Pressure remaining constant. The temperature at which its density becomes its density becomes 0.75 D. Its density becomes 0.75 D is A. What is the formula? The density of a gas at 27 degrees centigrade, 1 atmosphere pressure is D given. Pressure remains constant, that one. Okay. The temperature at which it will density becomes 0.75 D. Second temperature you should calculate. What is the formula? Simple. D1 equal to D2. D1 is D into temperature 300. D2 is into T2 you should calculate. Now D cancel. Decimal point. Okay. 400 Kelvin. 400 Kelvin. Copy that. Okay. 14th one over. Next, 15th problem. That is important, 15th one. Here balloons of 4 liters capacity. Four liters capacity are to be filled. Or to be filled with hydrogen. With hydrogen. At a pressure of at a pressure of 1 atmosphere and 273 degrees centigrade. From an 8-liter cylinder. Eight-liter cylinder containing hydrogen. Containing hydrogen at 10 atmosphere. At 10 atmosphere. At the same temperature. At the same temperature. The number of balloons that can be filled. That can be filled is. How many balloons are filled? Now that is the balloons of 4-liter capacity are to be filled with hydrogen gas at a pressure of 1 atmosphere and 273 degrees centigrade. From 8-liter cylinder containing hydrogen gas at 10 atmosphere. Okay, at the same temperature, the number of balloons that can be filled is calculated. That. Now formula saying here P1 V1 equal to here P2 V2. P2 V2. Next year P1 V1 equal to here P2 into here V1 plus N. N is number of balloons. V1 is 4-liter capacity. Now cylinder capacity is 8 liter. Okay, 10 atmosphere pressure is there. Now starting that is 1 atmosphere. Next one is 10 atmosphere. Now we are P1. Already here 8 liter cylinders and 10 atmosphere pressure is there. That's why here P1, that is the first considered. P1 is 10 into 8 liters equal to P2. How many? By using this gas, how many balloons are filled with capacity 4 liters? Now P2 equal to 1 atmosphere and V1. V1 equal to 8 plus N into number of balloons. Each balloon capacity is 4. That's why 4 multiply with 4. Now here 80 equal to 8 plus N into 4 that one. Now n into 4. Now that is equal to 80 minus 8. That is equal to 70. Now n equal to 72 divided by 4. Now that is equal to 18. Now total number of balloons filled with hydrogen gas is 18. 18 balloons are filled. At what pressure? 1 atmosphere pressure. 1 atmosphere pressure, 18 balloons are filled with 4 capacity balloons. That one. Completed. What Dakshtagar?
Sir, why V2 is equals to V1 plus number of balloons?
Here number of balloons calculation purpose is taken. V1 plus n is taken.
And sir, in 11th problem, in while substitution, you didn't substitute volume, no sir, in PV is equal to nRT. In 11th, you did P is equal to 7.6 and 10 power minus 10 by 760.
Millimeters given. Now we are R value, gas constant value, liter atmosphere is there. That's why millimeters are changes to in atmosphere.
No sir, while calculating pressure, I am saying.
Only pressure only. Pressure value given in millimeter in the
Okay,
problem.
sir.
That is
Oh,
converted
yes,
into atmosphere.
yes. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Gas constant value which is given liter atmosphere per mole per degree Kelvin given. That's
So convert we converted.
here also atmosphere is required. 1 atmosphere equal to 760 millimeter.
If you divide by 760.
Right, that's why divided by 760. That is converted into atmosphere. Okay. What Sneha?
Sir, in the previous problem, D1 T1 is equals to D2 T2. How we got T1 value, sir? 300.
Problem number
14.
14. D1 T1 equal to D2 T2.
How we got value of T1 300, sir?
D1 already D given and D2 is 0.75 D given.
I'm asking about the T1 value, sir.
T1 values. So T1 values here, 14th one, the density of a gas 27 degrees centigrade given. 27 degrees centigrade means 300 Kelvin.
Okay, sir.
Centigrade values converted into Kelvin means add 273. Clear?
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
T1 is that is 300 Kelvin and 1 atmosphere pressure. Okay, D given. D1 equal to D. Pressure remaining constant. Okay, leave it that one. The temperature at which its density becomes 0.75 D. D2 equal to 0.75 D. And T2 value calculated. D cancelled. T2 equal to 300 by 0.75. That is equal to 400.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Anish,
Sir, in the 14th question, how do we got D1 T1 is equal to D2 T2?
formula that one. Then density versus temperature already starting given after ideal gas equation formulas given.
Okay, sir.
Density versus temperature.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
PV equal to nRT that one. R constant that one. Leave it that one. Already one formulas given. After ideal gas equation, once observe in your classwork notes. That one. Here D1 T1 by P1 equal to, the formula is this one actually. D1 T1 by P1 equal to here D2 T2 by here P2, that one. Here same pressure given, 14th problem. Same pressure. Pressure is remains the same. That's why here P1 equal to P2 in that. Finally we get D1 T1 equal to D2 T2. Now that is the formula. Clear? Anish. Okay. Now this formula is there from ideal gas equation D1 T1 by P1 equal to D2 T2 by P2. But in the 14th problem, pressure remains constant given. That is 1 atmosphere, same that one. That's why P1 equal to P2. Then what is the formula? D1 T1 equal to D2 T2. This is the 14th problem formula point of view. Clear? Any doubt? What agar?
Sir, for calculating total pressure, formula is P1 V1 by P2 V2 by V1 plus V2. From where we got, sir? From which law I am asking that?
That is same. If two gases given, that is average point of view, we can calculate that formula.
From Dalton law.
Average point of view.
Okay.
Next. Sixteenth one, conceptual question. Once read that one, next direct 17th one. 17th problem. Partial pressures of methane gas. Here partial PP means partial pressure of methane gas in the mixture. Partial pressure of methane gas in the mixture. In the mixture of CH4 and helium gases in a flask. Gases in a flask is 0.5 atmosphere. If that mixture is at STP, the weight of helium gas in the mixture is partial pressure of methane gas in the mixture of methane and helium gases in a flask is 0.5 atmosphere. If that mixture is at STP, the weight of helium gas in the mixture you should calculate. One minute. Here, partial pressure of methane gas in the mixture of methane and helium gases in a flask is 0.5 atmosphere. If that mixture is at STP, STP means 1 atmosphere pressure and 22.4 liters volume, that one. The weight of helium gas in the mixture is. So actually, here the weight of helium gas we should calculate directly proportional to M. Directly proportional to N. In the mixture, which gases are there? Methane and helium gases are there. Now here partial pressure of here total pressure equal to here P methane plus here P helium. Okay, P helium. Now here P methane equal to 0.5 given. Total, that is here 1, here P methane equal to 0.5 plus here partial pressure of helium. Here partial pressure of helium also 0.5 atmosphere. P directly proportional to N, that one. So now total here 1 mole is there at STP. Here at STP means here 1 mole of mixture, that 1 mole means 0.5 mole helium gas is present, 0.5 mole methane gas is present. Here weight of helium gas you should calculate. Number of moles of helium equal to weight by molecular weight. Now that is 0.5 equal to weight by molecular weight for that one. Molecular weight 4. Now weight of helium, that is equal to here 0.5 into 4, that is equal to 2 grams. Now that is the answer. This one also no need that one direct here. At STP means 1 mole of a gas, that one. Already if that mixture is present at STP, that means that the total mixture is 1 mole is taken. 1 mole means here each one is already partial pressure, sir. 0.5 is there, 0.5 is there. Partial pressure is directly proportional to number of moles. That's why number of moles are also same, that one. 0.5 mole helium, 0.5 mole methane. Here weight of helium gas you should calculate. Number of moles of helium equal to weight by molecular weight. 0.5 equal to weight by molecular weight of helium is 4, that one. W weight of helium equal to 0.5 into 4 equal to 2 grams. Okay. Now here partial pressure is directly proportional to N. Now here P helium is 0.5 and P methane also 0.5 atmosphere. Now therefore 1 mole equal to that also 50% are there. That is 2 grams. Small logic is there. Okay, remember that one. Hmm? 18th one. 1000 milliliter of a gas. 18th one also simple. Mixture. P1 V1 plus P2 V2 divided by V1 plus V2. Two gases average that. Do that. 19th one. Here 60% is hydrogen gas and 40% is oxygen gas. By volume. By volume are present in a mixture at a pressure of 100 mm. At a pressure of 100 mm. Pressure exerted by hydrogen is dash mm of Hg. 60% is hydrogen and 40% is oxygen by volume are present in a mixture at a pressure of 100 mm. Okay, pressure exerted by hydrogen gas is what is the hydrogen in? Partial pressure of hydrogen gas equal to mole fraction of hydrogen gas into total pressure. Partial pressure of hydrogen gas equal to 60% is 40% is there. Volume is nothing but number of moles. Now that is 60 divided by 60 plus 40 into total pressure is 100 mm given. Partial pressure of hydrogen equal to 60 by 100 into 100. Now these are cancelled. Finally, we get 60 mm of Hg. Now that is the answer. Here volume is nothing but V directly proportional to N. Here according to Avogadro's law. Now that's why here volume given directly proportional to number of moles. One stop talking. 0.1 liter. 2 atmosphere. 0.2 liter. 1 atmosphere. V equal to given. V1. This is the P1. Now this is V2. Now this is P2. Now both are mixed that one. Total pressure observed after opening the stopcock is okay. Total pressure you should calculate. Now that is P mixture equal to calculate. What is the relation between these two? When this stopcock is opened, these two gases are completely mixed. Now the resultant mixture pressure you should calculate. What is the formula? Same. P mixture equal to P1 V1 plus P2 V2 divided by V1 plus V2. Now P1 is 2 into 0.1 plus P2 is 1 into 0.2 divided by here 0.1 plus 0.2. That is equal to 0.2 plus 0.2 divided by 0.3. Now that is equal to 0.4 by 0.3. 4 by 3. 1.33. Atmosphere. Calculate. Okay. 23rd. Give it this one 21, 22. Diagram problems that one. Here methane gas is collected over water vapor. Water vapor. Having total pressure or and temperature 29 degrees centigrade. If the pressure of water vapor if the pressure of water vapor is 30 at 29 degrees centigrade, the applied pressure of dry methane gas is already one formula given in Dalton's law. Here P total equal to P dry gas plus P water vapor. P not D. Total pressure given 735 torque equal to. If the pressure of water vapor at 30 degrees centigrade is 30 at 29 degrees centigrade, temperature is the same, not a different temperature. Here 30 that one. That's why here P dry gas plus here 30. P dry gas equal to 705 torque. Note down. Twenty-four problem. The relative rates of diffusion of oxygen to methane. Oxygen to methane. Throw a container. Throw a container containing oxygen and methane. Containing oxygen and methane in 3:2. Mass ratio will be your mass ratio will be the relative rates of diffusion of oxygen to methane through a container containing oxygen and methane in 3:2. Okay, mass ratio will be here options given. First option 3√2/4. Second option 3/4√2. Here third option 3/2√2. Here fourth option none of these. None of these. In Graham's law of diffusion, one formula is there. Now that is W1/W2 into T2/T1 equal to M1/M2 under. Here M1/M2 under. Now this is the formula. At constant temperature and pressure. So now here W1/W equal to M1/M2 under root. Now that is the relation in Graham's law of diffusion. Next here M1/M2 equal to now that is equal to T2/T1. Now that is also that relation is there in Graham's law of diffusion. Mass ratio you should calculate. Rates of diffusion given 3:2. Mass ratio will be relative rates of diffusion you should calculate. Now W1 equal to 3, W2 equal to 2. Okay, that's why here 3/2 into T2/T1. Mass ratio will be you should calculate. T2, M1, first gas oxygen 32. Divided by M2, methane. Wait, I think formula. 1 minute. 2 by M1. I think here M2 by M1. T2 by T1. T2 by T1 means what is there? R1 by R2 equal to D2 by D1 under root equal to M2 by M1 under root equal to next VD2. VD2 by VD1. Next here T2 by T1 equal to V1 by V. T2 by 2. That means here M2 by M. M2 is methane and oxygen. Here 16 by 16 1 ja 16 2 ja. Okay. Now next one here W1 by W2 equal to here 3 by 2. Third option. Mass ratio W1 by W2 equal to 3 by 2 root 2. 2 root 2. Copy that. Okay. Next problem. At given temperature and pressure, at given temperature and pressure, 20 milliliter of gas diffuses through a porous membrane in 5 seconds. In 5 seconds. Calculate the volume of carbon dioxide. Volume of carbon dioxide which diffuses in 10 seconds.
Sir Balakrishna sir.
Sir.
Okay, 1 minute, sir.
Okay, sir.
Good morning, all the students. I am Sinvas Reddy, Dean of Narayanguda. Today, CDF examination is there at 4 o'clock. CDF means concepts, definitions, formulae. So everybody should write a CDF examination. Don't absent. This is very important examination. In CDF examination, multiple choice questions are there. That means a question followed by 4 options will be there. You have to choose a correct answer among of 4. For every right answer, you will get a +1 marks. For every wrong response, -1. That means that there will be negative marks in the system. There will be negative marks in the system. So whenever you answer the question, you be careful and be concentrate. If you are confident about the answer, then only you answer the question. Otherwise, simply you leave it because there will be negative marks. First, go through the question and options, find out the correct option, then you answer. If you are not confident, then simply you leave the question because there will be negative marks. For every correct answer, +1. For every wrong answer, -1. So if you answer wrongly, you will get negative marks, -1. That's what I'm requesting each and every student that please be concentrate on examination, and everybody should write the examination at 4 o'clock through NLearn app. Everybody should download NLearn app from the Google Play Store. Then you sign in. That will ask user ID and password. User ID is your reservation number, that is admission number, and password is test@123. TEST, test@123. In test spelling, all are small letters. All are small letters, lowercase letters. This is first point. Second one, already I posted board application form in the WhatsApp group. I posted board application form in the WhatsApp group. Please you take a printout and fill up the board application form and attach the certificates. Certificates means 10th class TC, bona fide, memo. You attach 2 Xerox copies and TC original. Next, 6 color passport size photographs. Recent color passport size photograph, 6. Then you hand it over in office. Before that, you need to clear 50% of the committed fee. So please give information to our parents that clear 50% of the committed fee plus submit a board application form along with the documents on or before 15th August. After 15th August, we will not responsible for your admission without submitting your board application form. So thank you one and all. Balakrishna sir, continue చేసుకోండి sir.
Okay. which diffuses in 10 seconds. In 10 seconds. If the vapor density of gas is 11, if the vapor density of gas is 11, if the vapor density of gas is 11 that. Last problem. Four options given. First option 10 root 2, 20 root 2, third option 40 root 2, and fourth option is 10 root. 10. What is the relation? At given temperature and pressure, 20 milliliter of gas diffuses through porous membrane. Here volume given, here seconds time given. Calculate the volume of carbon dioxide you should calculate, which diffuses in 10 seconds. Okay, if the vapor density of gas is 11. Okay. How to calculate? What is the formula first? Here V1 by T1 into T2 by here V2 equal to M2 by here M1 under root. Now that is the Graham's law of diffusion formula. Okay. Now here volume of CO2 gas you should calculate. Volume of CO2 gas you should calculate. Here as per data, first gas, now second gas. Here first gas. Here first gas is unknown gas, that is gas given, that is unknown gas. Suppose here take X gas you should. Second gas is that is carbon dioxide. Now that is equal to carbon dioxide gas. Now here V1. V1 equal to volume. At given temperature and pressure, 20 milliliter of gas, that is unknown gas. That's why that is 20. T1 is 5 seconds. Into T2. T2 is here known gas, that is carbon dioxide. That's why 10 seconds. Okay, divided by V2, volume of CO2 you should calculate. V2 equal to M2, second gas molecular weight 44. First gas molecular weight only vapor density is given. That's why here molecular weight equal to 2 into vapor density. 2 into vapor density means 11 into 2. That is equal to 22 under. Twenty-two. 22 1 ja, 22 2 ja cancel. 5 1 ja, 5 2 ja cancel. 40 by V2 equal to root 2. Here 40 by V2 equal to root 2. Now then here V2 equal to 40 by under root 2. Sorry, here this were options. I think here 40 by root 2. This is 20 by root 2. This is 40 by root 2. This is 10 by root 2. Small line given. This is 10 root. That's why you're 40 by root 2. You're 40 by root 2. Third option is that. Okay. Now all problems are completed. One more problem is there. Do that. TUQ level 1, level 2 up to Dalton's law, Graham's law of diffusion, Total problems explanation completed. Next class, I will explain concept remaining part. After complete that concept, I will explain same CUQ level 1 and level 2 as per scheduled point of view given. That problems I will explain. Okay, and CDF exam syllabus also given up to Graham's law of diffusion. There are 1 to 23 bits are there in CDF material already given. Okay, CDF material. In CDF material 1 to 23 bits are there. Okay, read that one. Now that is the syllabus. Okay, time over. Stop this. Note down.
Sir, good morning, sir.
Sir, good morning, sir.
Okay.
Good morning.
Right, sir.
Right, sir. Hello, students. Good morning to one and all. This is Satish Reddy, your maths faculty, right, Amma? So, yes, Pavani, yes, Sai, yes, Pavan Kumar, Mr. Shashwat, Manik.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning,
Amma.
sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Yes, Mr. Rohit.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Right. Right. So in the yesterday's, come on.
Sir, yesterday I chatted with you on WhatsApp, no, sir. I want a student number.
What is your name? Preetama.
Yes, sir.
What concept you require? Tell me.
Sir, I completed up to matrix, sir.
Trigonometry, I posted now in the WhatsApp group. Then why
Sir,
do you
it's not loading, sir. It's asking to resend. That's why I'm asking.
do you have WPS app?
No, sir.
If you do not have WPS app, it won't be. WPS app is required, your mobile.
Okay, sir.
So first download that app. Otherwise, PDF files you won't. You cannot open PDF files. Okay, now Pritham.
Okay.
Cam scanner also comes.
Cam scanner. Okay, that is something. What you ask him, Shubodh. You guide him. Pritham wants something. Who is that? Answer.
Nitish.
Nitish. Pritham.
Excuse me, sir.
Sir.
Pritham, once you ask Nitish number, Nitish, once you give your number, Amma, to Pritham.
125.
Nitish.
Yes, sir.
He needs some help from you. So give your number to Pritham once you read your number.
8125.
1 minute.
Come on, read.
1 minute.
81.
Sir?
81 81
25.
25
770.
270
770. Not 270.
776.
Wrong, Amma. Once again, note down. Nitish, once again you read. He is not.
8125.
8125
770.
770
760.
760.
0.
Okay, bro.
Okay. Right.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Right. Come on, Pratik, what is your doubt?
No doubt, sir.
Okay. Okay, right.
Excuse me, sir.
Come on, Aryan
Sir,
Kumar.
I did not understand that pi by 2, sir. Means, tan is pi by 2. It is minus. That I did not understand.
Tan, yeah.
No, sir. Yesterday you gave no, sir. That sine is equals to 2 pi by 3, like that.
Yes. So tan
But
is a
I did not
periodic.
understand that.
What is mean by periodic function, Mr. Shashwat? Come on.
Periodic function is repetition at an interval.
After certain
Suppose
time.
today Saturday, next week Saturday, like that.
Next after 7 days, 14 days. After certain period, after certain moment, after certain gap, same thing repeats without any damage. That function is said to be a periodic function.
Periodic function. Yes,
so sino cosu behaves after every 360, 360, 360.
Yes,
but what is tan? Look here.
tan pi plus x? Tell me, what is tan pi plus x? Tan x only, no?
Tan
Tan
x with
x.
180
So
plus
tan,
theta.
180 plus theta. After how many days it repeats? After 180 days it repeats. So after 180 degrees it comes back. That's why tan is a periodic structure, periodic function of period how much? Pi.
Pi.
Sir,
Okay, now.
so can we have sent these every note, sir, in that? Or we should
Yesterday
write?
some around between 7 to 7:30 time I have posted 6B exercise. Have you gone through all of you? Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, most of the people, Shashwat, I think you did not go through that. Go through all of you. Yesterday,
Okay, sir.
around 7 to 7:30 time, I have posted a PDF that is 6B exercise. Just 2-3 problems are there. After explaining the 2-3, again we come back to level 2 of trigonometric ratios, level 2, level 3. Come on. Exercise 6B. Yes, all of you, did you understand periodicity and extreme values concept?
Yes, sir.
Those we have doubt in that, come on, ask Mr. Nikhil. Yes, those we have doubts in that concept, ask Mr. Daksh Agrawal, Muhammad Afriz.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning,
sir.
Okay,
Sir, you have said the period of sine function is 2 pi, no?
Yes. Sine
And
is 2 pi.
And cosec is
Also
2 pi. And
2
that,
pi.
but in that PDF, modulus of cosec is pi.
Modulus is pi. Mod cosec is different. Just ordinary is different. No. Sin x, cos x. Yes, good doubt you raised. Sin, cos, cosec, sec is 2 pi. When mod is there, pi.
And for tan, sir?
For tan, cot, with mod, without mod is pi
Same.
only. With mod, kaiku, let me show. Say f of x is equal to, let me clarify your doubt. Modulus of sin x. All of you look here. Let f of x is modulus of sin x. Right. Let us replace f of pi plus x, Mr. What is your name?
Daksh.
Mr. Daksh, sin of pi plus x with mod. What is
Positive.
sin 1? Nine. Sin 180 plus
Negative
x
sin x.
minus sin x.
Minus sin x.
But mod is there. We are having mod. This become mod sin plus sin x only, right?
Yes, sir.
It is f of x. So sin x period is 2 pi, Mr. Daksh Agarwal.
Yes, sir.
Sin x period is 2
pi.
pi, but mod
And
sin
modulus
x period is
pi.
Pi only. This is the reason. All of you understood?
Yes, sir. Then
we should write this.
Graph.
Come on.
There will be
No.
Same.
Yes, graph. Let me show the graph also. Look here. Yesterday I have showed the graph of sin x, no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
See now, sin x graph, mod sin x graph. So this is very
0 to 1,
useful.
1 to minus 1, sin x.
0, pi by 2, pi, 3
pi
pi by 2,
3 pi by 2, 2 pi.
So this is plus 1 here. This is minus 1 here.
Minus 1.
Sin 0, 0. Sin 91.
991.
Plus 1.
Sin
0.
Minus
0.
Minus 1.
Minus 1.
0.
360, 0.
0.
Up, down, up. This is what graph? Come on.
Sin x.
sin x.
Sin x.
Sin x యొక్క గ్రాఫ్ ఇలా ఉంటుంది. Whereas mod sin x graph you see. Mod sin x graph, let us see. All of you look here. Very good. Minus 1, do not come. Because mod is there, no?
Yes.
Sin 0, 0, sin 91, sin 180, 0, sin 270, minus 1 actually. But mod is there, plus is there. Sin 360, 0. Up, down, up, down. This is the mod sin x graph. That
Only
is
above the x-axis.
Come on, students.
Sin x, we should note it down.
No, not required. For your clarification purpose, I am showing.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on, students. This mountain shape is coming after how many radians?
Pi.
5 radians. Either dekho, after pi, this mountain shape is coming after every pi. That's why sin x is a periodic with period 2 pi, but mod sin x is a periodic with period, come on, pi only, pi
Sir,
only.
sir, then maximum and minimum values for this sir?
For mods, you want for sin x or mod sin x?
Sin
Mod.
x.
For sin x, minimum value minus
Minus
1, maximum value plus
Mod
1.
This one.
But for mod sin x, minimum value 0, maximum value 1.
Plus one.
మాడ్యులస్ ఇచ్చినప్పుడు మాడ్ ఇచ్చినప్పుడు నెగటివ్ వాల్యూ రాదు. వరస్ట్ కేస్ లీస్ట్ కేస్ 0 తో స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది. దట్స్ వై లీస్ట్ వాల్యూ 0, హైయెస్ట్ వాల్యూ 1 వెన్ ఫర్ మాడ్ sin x. మిస్టర్ దక్ష్, is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, right, good. Now see exercise 6b, just 3 problems. Yes, Pavani. Hello, see some disturbance. So avoid the elders into your study room. Don't allow them when you are in the class, because some noises for disturbances for other people. Yes, Rohit Kumar, Nandini. Yes, Vikit, La Kachayani. Come on. These people are not responding. Shivani, Vanshu Kumar.
క్లాస్ అయ్యింటున్నాను అమ్మ ఏం రాస్తలేడు ఆయన ఇప్పుడే వచ్చింది.
Who is that? Nandini. Avoid the disturbances from you. Okay, na students?
Yes, sir.
Right. See exercise 6b now. Exercise 6b. Roman number 1. Find the periods of the following. Find the periods of the following. Yes. So if you gone through the PDF which I have sent, those who attended my class yesterday, they can easily answer these questions. Yes, so yesterday I have given the complete concept of periodicity and extreme values. What is extreme value, Samma? Minimum,
least and maximum value.
Maximum value. Least and highest values are called extreme values. Look here now. See, first I start with the second problem. Tan 5x. Come on, students. What is tan x period? Come on, what is tan x period? 5. But tan 5x period, come on, answer, tell me.
5 by 5.
5 by mod A.
5.
Tan x period 5, no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Tan ax period, come on, 5 by 5. Is it clear?
5.
Yes, sir.
See the first one, first bit. Cos of 3x plus 5 plus 7. Come on, students. So period is on function, not for constant. What is mean by periodic function? After certain time, some increment in the variable, function remains the same without any damage. That is called periodic function. But when you increase or decrease the variable, this 7 remains 7 only, no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's why we don't consider the constant factor. We don't consider the constant character, only the function. Come on. What function here it is? Cos x. Cos x period, tell me.
2 pi.
2 pi. So cos of 3x plus 5 period. 2 pi by
3.
mod
3.
A. Mod A. 2 pi by mod A. That is 2 pi by 3. That's it.
Sir, we should convert this in a degree or
No.
radian only?
Always in radians. Always express it in radians. Okay, na?
Yes.
See one more. Cos of 4x plus 9 divided by 5. Come on, students. First, you make sure that it is like sine of AX, cos of AX, or tan of AX. First, what we have to write this? Cos of, inside split it, inside
Different.
split it. 4 by 5x, ek hi term.
4 by 5x.
4 by 5x plus 9 by 5.
5.
Is it looking like cos of AX plus B? Come on.
Yes. Yes, sir.
What is the period? 5
2
sorry,
pi by
2 pi by
4 by
modulus of 4 by 5.
5.
5 comes up 10 pi by
10 by 4.
4. After cancellation,
5 by
5 pi by 2. Very good. Now fourth one, modulus of sin x. Come on, students. What is the modulus of sin x period? 5 only.
5.
Is it clear?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Now fifth problem, important problem, tan of x plus what is it? 4x plus
9x
9x, so
plus
10
h
square
square
x. X not h. Come on, students. Tan of x plus 4x plus 9x. First, observe the inside one. It is not like a unit. It is not like a single character. So what is common, Ashish, inside? X is common.
Yes.
Then one is left here.
Okay.
Can you allow me to write 1 as 1 square?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
2 square.
Next, what is remaining? 4.
2 square.
I can write 2
9
square.
square.
9 I
square.
can write 3 square.
Three
Very
square.
good. So on n square
N
of
square.
x. But you know this value in the sequences series I have said. Can anybody, can you deliver this? What is it? Sigma n square. Come on, people. Sigma n square. Sigma n square. Okay. What is sigma n square value?
N into n plus 1 into 2n plus 1 by 6.
Very good. Well said. What is your name, Daksha?
Yes, sir.
Very good. N into n plus 1 into 2n plus 1 by 6 times x. Okay, now students?
Yes, sir.
Now whose period? Whose?
Period.
It is tan x, sin x, cos x.
Tan x.
Tan x. Tan x, parental function tan x ka period how much? Pi.
Pi.
Now here tan ax, no?
Yes.
Whose period?
Divide by that whole.
Divided by x coefficient.
Yes, sir. Mod
What
of
is
x coefficient.
n into n plus 1 into 2n plus 1 by 6 mod. Anyway, n is a natural number. It is plus 6 goes upside. Come on, students. 6 pi by
And into n plus
Into n plus 1.
That's it. That's it. Okay, now all of you.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Be on the line. Don't go away. Meanwhile I call other people. Mr. Manikanta Bhaskar, Pranav Yadav, Uzerla Harshavardhan.
Sir, they in the PDF, sir.
There yesterday I have sent. I have posted yesterday. IP, this is IPE, yes, this is IPE exercise. If I write exercise, it means that IPE discussion.
Level means mains.
Level 1, level 2, level 3 means competitive, means or MSET or advanced. So IPE notes will be sent in advance. But this competitive one you have to copy immediately. Okay, na?
Okay.
Also,
Right. Any more doubts on this? Come on, students.
also,
Yes. Shall we move to the next question?
yes, sir.
Other people, come on. Bring to my notice. Yes, come on. Come to front of me. Ask me. Yes. Now, last two questions in this. See the 6th and 7th, same model. So far, 1 minute. How do you answer this question? On my interest, I am asking this question. It is not given.
Yes, sir.
But on my interest, I am asking. How do you find the period of this function? Come on, students. Sin of x plus 8x plus 27x plus 64x. So on n cube x. Come on, people.
Sir, you play X common and
Fine.
Sigma x cube, sir.
First X common, 1 comes
cube.
1 cube, 8
Cube,
comes
cube,
2 cube,
3 cube,
3 cube,
and 1 and cube.
4
n
cube.
so on
cube.
and cube.
But what is this one? Sigma
Sigma.
n cube.
Fine.
Sigma
N
n
cube.
cube.
Can anybody, what is sigma n cube? N
N
square
Square into n plus 1 whole square by 4.
by 4. Now it is looking like sine of ax.
Yeah, sir.
Yes, whose period? Come on, students. Whose period? How much?
2 pi by n
2
square
pi by mod a.
by 4.
That's it. Anyway, this 4 comes upside. What is the answer?
8 pi by square of n plus 1 whole square.
Whole square. Well said. Very good. All are doing well. Good. Right? Now, last question. 6th question you see. This is all there in your PDF, which I have sent yesterday. Go through that and complete the notes.
Yeah, sir.
సో ఐపీఈ నోట్స్ నేను ఒక 4-3 రోజులు ముందే పంపిస్తాను. అది మీరు మీ నోట్బుక్ లో రాసుకొని రెడీగా ఉండాలి. ఐపీఈ క్లాస్ జరిగేటప్పుడు జస్ట్ యు ఆర్ వాట్ ఐఎమ్ ఎక్స్పెక్టింగ్ ఫ్రమ్ యూ, just supposed to listen, get the concept. When mains class is going on, you have to copy simultaneously. This is the way where we are. That's it, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sir.
So throughout this online classes, this is the way. This is my attitude. This is my plan. Okay, right. See the 6th question and 7th question. Simple question. Yes, who is on the line?
Yes, sir.
Find, yes, Manikanta, sine function. Hello, all of you. Find a sine function whose period is how much? 2/3. Yes, simple
2/3.
question. So hello, my dear students. So far we have seen how to find the period. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sir.
But now period is given. Period is given. Then what is the function whose period is 2/3? Ante ఏ సైన్ ఫంక్షన్ కి పీరియడ్ 2/3 గా ఉంటుందో ఆ సైన్ ఫంక్షన్ ని మనం కనుక్కోవాలి. విచ్ ఫంక్షన్ యు వాంట్? Sine function. Yes, see students, let required కావలసినటువంటి అవసరమైనటువంటి కనుక్కోవలసినటువంటి required function. Come on, tell me. Sine of ax. Okay, na? Take the required function is sine ax. Whose period? Tell me.
2 pi by mod a.
2 pi by mod a. Sine ax का period बोलो. 2 pi by
mod a.
But how much is given in the question? 2/3. Just equate. 2 pi by mod a is what? From definition. 2 pi by mod a అనేది definition from your side. But from my side, from question side, what is it? 2/3. Both sides 2 cut karo.
3 pi.
On cross multiplication, mod a is equal to 3 pi. A is equal to
minus 3 pi.
Substitute this value here. Therefore, required function, tell me. Sine minus 3 pi x. That's it. Sine of plus or minus 3 pi by x. All of you understood, Sai?
Yes, sir.
Manikanta?
Yeah, sir.
Okay, very good. See one more. Cosine function. Cosine. This time cosine whose period is 7. Which function now you want to build?
Cosine.
Let required function is cos ax. Cosine means what? Cos. Original name is cos. Original name is cosine, but we read it as cos. Right? Whose period? Tell me.
2 pi by mod A.
2 pi by mod A. But how much it is given? 7. On cross multiplication, mod A is equal to
5 by 7.
2 pi by 7. A is equal to
Plus or minus 2 pi by 7.
substitute this A value here, we will get the required function.
Cos 2 pi by
Yeah,
7.
sir.
Yes, A Pranav, see that disturbance from you. Okay. Yes, Deepika. Rohit Kumar, come on. Shashwat, come on.
Yes, sir.
Madan Kumar, come on. Yes, ask your doubts, all of you. Come on.
Sir, just to answer.
Okay, good. Yes, who is having doubt? Mr. Pratika?
No, sir.
Aryana? So that's all is this periodicity of now. Yes, shall I move to the next concept?
Yeah, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, exercise 6B is over, Amma. Exercise 6B, that graphs is not required, but I have given in the PDF, you go through. So graphs 1, no question comes in the exam. So, but you go through that, which is in the PDF, it is available.
Sir, can you explain the graph of tan x, cot x, secant x, and cosecant x?
Yes, it is. See, okay, I will show. So, because Aryan wants the graph of tan. Yes, are you aware of sine and cos?
Yes, sir. Sir, some sound is coming, sir.
Identify the character.
Muhammad Hafiz, sir.
Muhammad?
Hafiz.
Hey, Muhammad Hafiz, see that?
No, sir, no disturbance from my side.
Okay. If don't allow your elders to into your study room when you are in the class.
Yes, sir.
See, once again, I am explaining the graphs, but it is not required, Amma. But on your interest, look here. First, let me show. Already sin x graph I have shown, no?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
sir.
Sin x is a see. Are there any breakings in this graph? See, sine graph.
Yes.
First it goes up to +1, then it will fell down up to -1. It comes
-1.
from
Yes,
there
sir.
again
Zero.
it goes upside.
Minus
Again,
+1,
like
minus
this,
1.
Minus
like
1.
this is the hills of our famous temple Tirupati, right? Yes, hills up, down,
But
up,
tan
down,
and
up,
cot has
down.
no limits.
Right. This is +1.
Can go
Again,
anywhere.
this is -1.
Minus
See,
1.
students, observe. Sine graph. What is this graph? Sine.
Sine.
Is it passing through horizon, this graph?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yes,
It
sir.
is coming from 0. It is coming from 0 like this. So sine graph is a continuous graph, continuous function, because there are no breakdowns. There are
Yes, sir.
no holes. There
In
are
a
no
sequence, they are
there are no punctures, no stops. So graph is continuously. So that's why it is called continuous function.
Continuous function.
It is
cos
a
also continuous
continuous.
function.
ఎందుకంటే ఆ గ్రాఫ్ లో ఎక్కడా కూడా బ్రేక్ డౌన్స్ లేవు, హోల్స్ లేవు, పంక్చర్ లేదు, కాబట్టి ఇది కంటిన్యూస్ ఫంక్షన్ అంటాం. అండ్ వాట్ ఈస్ ద మినిమం వాల్యూ?
Minimum value
-1, maximum value
+1.
So it is a periodic function. Sine graph is a periodic with period how much?
2 pi.
2 pi.
ప్రతి 2 pi తర్వాత 0 to 2 pi what shape is there? 2 pi to 4 pi same behavior, 4 pi to 6 pi same behavior. Okay na?
Yes, sir.
But
from
we
0 to
people, human beings behavior is not same throughout the our life. Because in the first year we are like some way, in the next year our attitude changes, our structure changes, our plans changes, everything, no?
Yes.
But these graphs are periodic graphs of period 2 pi. This is the sine. on, students. Sine is a continuous function. Come on, tell me. Sine is a continuous function with the period
2 pi.
2 pi and maximum value +1, minimum value
-1.
That is sin x.
For
See the
tan,
next
no
one.
maximum and minimum.
Cos x you see. Cos x graph you see. Okay, look here,
Maximum
all of you.
+1, minimum -1.
Say this is -2 pi, minus pi, 0, 5 by 2, pi, 3 pi by 2, 2 pi,
2 pi.
etc. Come on, students. 1 minute, 8 minutes.
5 by -5 by 2.
Okay. This is -5 by 2, minus pi, -3 pi by 2, etc. What is cos? From whose side the disturbances, Amma? So many times I told, but still they are. See, Muhammad Afriz. Look here. Yes, Madan Kumar from you also. Look here. What is cos 0 value, students? Come on. Very good. Cos 0 value 1. So for 0, it is at 1. Cos 90 value
0.
0. So for 90, it is on x-axis. Cos 180 value, come on.
0.
Cos 180 minus -1 here. Cos 270, 0. Cos 360, cos 360, +1. 360 +1. Cos -90, students. Cos minus theta, cos theta, no?
Yes, sir.
So for -90, 0 comes. Cos minus pi is cos pi. Cos pi is -1. Again 0. See, students, the graph you see, down, up, up, down, down, up, up. Like that, it will fell down like this. See, hello, all of you. What is the maximum height it reached? What is the maximum height?
+1.
Maximum height is +1. What is the least depth? -1. So minimum value -1, maximum value +1. Does it passes through origin? Is it traveling through origin character? No. But sin x passes through origin. Cos x do not passes through origin. Is it a continuous graph? Yes. There are no breakings. There are no breakings. There is no breakdown. There are no discontinuity. It is a continuous function. Continuity ante ekkada kuda బ్రేక్ లేకుండా అంతరాయం లేకుండా అలా గ్రాఫ్ పోతూనే ఉంది. See, there are no breaks. That's why it is a continuous function. And you see here to here, hello students, look here. 0 to 2 pi, what shape it has, what behavior it has. 2 pi to 4 pi also same behavior. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
See, 0 to 2 pi, 0 to 2 pi behavior you see like this. Again 2 pi, after 2 pi also same behavior. That's why cos is also a periodic character with the period how much?
2 pi.
2 pi. All of you understood?
Yes, sir.
2 pi. Yes, 2 pi. Let us come to tan graph, tan x. Listen carefully here. Some concentration is required on tan, cot, cosec, and sec. In the remaining 4, you require some concentration. Listen carefully. What is tan 90 value, Amma?
Infinity.
Yes, tan x is not defined at 90. Up to 89 degrees, we can give the value.
Yes.
Up to 89 degree, tan has a finite value. Whenever you touch 90 degree, whenever you take 90 degree, x takes 90, tan value immediately disappears. Do you follow?
Undefined.
Yes, sir.
Up to 89 degrees, it appears. Hello students, are you following my terminology?
Yes, sir.
Up to 89 degrees వరకు అది మనకి కనపడుతూనే ఉంటుంది. Somewhere it is. But whenever x takes 90 degrees angle, it will disappear. అది మాయమైపోతుంది. Not defined. మాయమైపోతుంది. ఎక్కడ ఉంటుందో మనకు తెలియదు. Up to 89 it appears. Look here. See carefully. See, this is minus pi. This is minus pi by 2. This is minus pi by 2. This is 0. This is pi by 2. This is pi. This is 3 pi by 2. This is 2 pi. Come on, students. Look here. So at 90, I draw one line, vertical line. At 90, at 270, I draw one vertical line. At minus 90, I draw one vertical line. Look here. Come on. What 0 to 45, 0 to 90 in middle, 30 degrees there, 45 degrees is there, 60 there, 75 there, 89 there. What is tan 0 value, Shubhodh? Yes, Sai?
0.
Tan 0, 0. Slowly it increases. So slowly it increases. Up to 89. Up to 89, slowly it goes, takes higher value. Increases. Whenever your x takes 90 degree, if you supply 90, this graph will be disappears. Are you following?
Yes, sir.
Up to 89, it appears, it is there in the field. అది గ్రాఫ్ పేపర్ లో ఉంటుంది 90 degrees ను అంటే అది వెంటనే మాయమైపోతుంది సో సమ్వేర్ వీ డోంట్ నో నెక్స్ట్ ఆఫ్టర్ పై బై 2 సో పై బై 2 వీ డోంట్ నో లెట్ వి టాక్ ఫ్రమ్ ఆఫ్టర్ పై బై 2 ఆఫ్టర్ పై బై 2 మీన్స్ విచ్ క్వాడ్రంట్ ప్రతీక్ after pi by 2 means which quadrant? Second quadrant. Second quadrant. So at pi by 2, it disappears. After 90 plus, it comes from earth. It comes from down. From here it starts. ఇక్కడ నుంచి మళ్ళా వస్తుంది. Like this. Up to 269, it appears. Up to 269, it is there in the field.
270 disappear.
To 270, this disappears. So again, 270. After 270,
271
means
again it will appear.
271 means fourth quadrant. Fourth quadrant pe tan value negative. It comes from earth side, from down. Ikkada nunchi vastundi. Like this. Like this it goes. Similarly here also. Like this. Like this it comes. Like this it comes. Okay, now students. So this
Yes,
is
sir.
the graph of which function?
Tan.
Come on. Is it passing through horizon? The graph
Yes.
is
Yes,
traveling
yes,
through
sir.
horizon?
Yes.
Is it a horizon? Very good. Is it a continuous structure? No.
No.
It is some breakdowns are there. See,
Yes,
at 90,
90. One
at
breakdown,
90,
271 breakdown.
here it is appeared. After 89, up to 89, here it is. At 91, from here it is. So there is no link for this position. This position, there is a lot of break.
Need
Of
to
gap.
jump.
It will be it will fell down. So that's why is it a continuous or discontinuous?
Continuous.
డిస్కంటిన్యూయస్ అంటే అంతరాయం ఏర్పడింది కంటిన్యూటీ లేదు మధ్యలో బ్రేక్స్ వచ్చాయి అందువల్ల ఇట్ ఈస్ కాల్డ్ డిస్కంటిన్యూయస్ ఫంక్షన్ వేర్ ఇట్ ఈస్ డిస్కంటిన్యూయస్ కమాన్ స్టూడెంట్స్
90.
at 90 discontinuity, at 270 discontinuity, at 5 pi by 2 discontinuity, at minus 90 discontinuity, etc. What are all these pi by 2, 3 pi by 2, 5 pi by 2? Odd multiples of 90. Odd multiples of 90. That's why the tan function does not work at odd multiples of pi by 2. All of you, do you follow?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So tan function is it is a periodic function. It is a periodic. See, 0 to pi or see, look here, all of you. 0 to pi, what shape is there? Pi to 2 pi also same shape is there. That's why it is a periodic function, but not continuous function, but not continuous function. Is there minimum value, maximum value for this?
No, sir.
No, sir.
It is disappears. It is somewhere in the sky. It is somewhere in the earth. So we don't know. That's why this is the tan graph. In the similar manner, cot2, cosec2, sec2, you can. Okay, now, Mr. Shashwat?
Yes, sir.
All of you understood this graph topic?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me show cosecant or secant graph lastly. Let me show cosecant or secant. Cosecant or secant. Any one I will show. Look here.
Yes, sir.
Cosecant value
Oh,
limits,
cosec.
tell me. Cosecant or secant ka limits bolo. They do not lie between minus
one
1 and
and plus 1.
But they are
do
equal.
not.
Minus 1.
Equal to, but not in between minus 1 and plus 1. Look
But
here.
equal, na?
I am saying do not between, amma. Do not between means minus 1 plus 1 includes. Minus 1 plus 1 includes. I am saying do not lie between.
They are less than minus 1 or equal to it.
That means minus 1 plus 1 are included. I am not saying from.
But not they does not lie between minus 1 and plus 1.
Minus 1 plus 1 madhyalo undavu, but it takes minus 1 and plus 1.
Includes, but it does not land on
0 to pi by 2, pi, 3 pi by 2, 2 pi, here minus pi by 2, minus pi, minus 3 pi by 2, minus 2 pi, etc. Say this is plus 1, this is minus 1. Come on, students, secant. What is secant? Okay, cosecant or secant, anyone. Okay, I will show cosecant. Come on, cosec 0 or sec 0. Secant you take, secant. Come on. What is secant 0 value? Come on. 1. Very good. 1. Somewhere here. Secant 0, secant 0, 1. Secant 30, how much? Come on, secant 30.
2 by root
2.
3.
2 by
2 by root 3. 2 by root 3 means is it more than 1 or not?
Yes,
sir.
Yeah, so it is going up. It is going up. It is going up. It is going up. Come on. So at 0 it is 1. After 0 it value going up. Up to 89 degrees it is also appears. But whenever you take 90, what is secant 90? Cos 90, cos 90 0, secant 90 not defined. So this disappears. This disappears immediately. This disappears. Next, after 90, let us see. After 90, at 90 it is not. After 90, after 90 means which quadrant?
Second quadrant.
In the second quadrant, secant is negative, no?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. So what is secant 180 value? Secant
Minus 1.
180 minus
Minus
1.
1.
It will be like this. It will be like this. It will be like this.
It will come up and again go down, sir.
Yes, up to minus 1 it comes. From there it will fell down.
Minus 89 it will go.
minus 1 నుండి ఇటు కిందికి పడిపోతుంది. ఇక్కడేమో ప్లస్ 1 నుండి పైకి వెళ్ళిపోతుంది. ప్లస్ 1 నుండి పైకి వెళ్ళిపోతుంది. లైక్ దిస్. Like this. All of you clear? Again, after 270. After 270 means where? Fourth quadrant.
Yes,
sir. The fourth quadrant, secant is a good character. Again, it will come from 1, it will then
go down and
going
go
up.
up again.
Like this. Similarly here, like this. Like this. This is the what graph, amma?
Sec theta.
Secant x graph. All of cleared? All the people.
Yes,
This is the graph concept. Mr. Cyril Kumar, 2 minutes time I am giving. Come on to the line. Mr. Hanmukonda Veeresh. Yes, come on. Your doubts. Yes, Aravind. Yes, Pratik already there on the line. Yes, Daksha Agarwal. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, Aryan speaking, sir.
Come on.
Sir, I didn't understand why tan is a discontinuous graph, sir.
Because at 90, where is the position? What is the position of tan at 90 degrees? Come on, tell me.
At infinity, sir.
Infinity. Infinity means the value which we cannot point out which we cannot plot it, that is the infinity. So at 90 the graph disappears, no?
Okay, we
Up
cannot
to
plot at that point. That's why
that value we don't know. Up to tan 89 it is a finite, it appears. Up to 89.8888 or 89.9999 it appears. Whenever you take 90 degrees, immediately tan character disappears from you.
We can't see.
It disappears from the graph paper. Somewhere
Yes,
it is in the sky. So
Then
that
in
is
91 we can see.
again from 90 on, after 90 again it comes from down, it comes
yes,
from
sir.
left.
Yes, sir.
But at 90 or 270 it won't appear. That's why it is a discontinuous character at odd multiples of 90.
90.
Clear, Aryan?
Yes, yes, sir. Just to
So
confirm.
that is the periodicity graphs extreme values. Now come on, get into the mains concept now. Exercise 6B is also over. After 2-3 days, I send exercise 6C compound angles. Meanwhile, now today, rest of the level 2, level 3 of T ratios. Come on, open your material. All of you get ready with your material, mains material.
Now mains, sir.
Now mains, level 2. Level 2 sums, come on. Mains level 2 sums. All of you get ready. Yes, Mr. Cyril Kumar.
Yes, sir.
Okay, level 2 mains. Do you have any doubts in level 1 sums? Come on. Ask me. If you do not have any doubts, then I am moving to level 2. Come on. Anybody having doubts in level 1? Ask.
No, sir.
Okay,
No, sir.
good.
No, sir.
Right, Himanshu, come on. Yes, Anjali, come on. Ask your doubts. See now. Level 2, question number 2. Level 2, question number 2. Which is correct? Which is correct? First option. Sine 1 degree greater than sine 1 radian. Second one. Sine 1 degree less than sine 1 radian.
Sir, level
Third,
2, sir.
level 2.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, level 2. Level 2. Third option. Sine 1 degree is equal to sine 1 radian. Fourth option, none. Right. Anyway, fourth is something is there, but it is not the correct one. Look here. Just now I have showed the graph. You can easily identify. I already told you in the very beginning, what is this 1 degree? No, it is degree. But here no unit is mentioned. No unit is mentioned. Radians. Very good. You know 1 means 1 radian. What is 1 radian value, Pratik?
75 degrees.
75 nahi, 57.
57.
57 approximately, sumaruga, deggaraga, closer, 57 degrees you take. So 1 degree is more, 1 radian is more.
1 radian is more.
1 day.
1 radian is more. Like American dollar, our Indian rupee. So 1 American dollar is nearly 57 rupees of our rupee, right?
Yes, sir.
So $1 is more, 1 rupee is more.
$1.
$1 is more. Like that, 1 radian is 57 degree. That's why 1 degree is lesser than 1 radian. So 1 degree is lesser than 1 radian. Sine 1 degree, sine 1 radian. Come on, students. Sine 1 degree, sine 1 radian. 1 degree means it is closer to 0, nearer to 0, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. See, 1 degree అనేది 0 కి దగ్గరగా ఉండే
Very
స్టేషన్.
nearest to 0.
What is sine 0? 0 కదా?
0.
Therefore, sine 1 degree is negligible amount, 0.00, or just now I have showed the graph. 0, 1 degree, 2 okay, 1 degree, 2 degree, 3 degree, 90 degree, 57 degree. What is sine 0? 0. Sine 1 degree, somewhat closer, little bit. 0 point something, 0.00001. Sine 57 degrees means it is closer to root 3 by 2. See, 50 at 57 degrees, the graph is going up or coming down?
Up, sir.
Going up, increasing.
Going up.
So tell me, at 1 degree here we are, at 57 degree here we are. So which is the bigger value, which is the smaller value?
57 degrees.
57.
Sine 57 degrees bada. Sine 57 degrees greater than sine 1 degree. That's why sine 1 degree is, come on, less than
1 radian.
1 radian.
Not 1 radian. Sine 1 degree value. Sine 1 degree value less than sine 1 radian.
1 radian.
Which option is the right option?
Second
one.
Option 2 is the right. Come on, students, note down. Hello,
Can we
students.
like that?
Yes,
Like
sir.
as the sir, as the degrees increases in sine function.
Yes. As the angle increases, sine is
Sine also
increases. Increases. That is why it is increasing function from 0 to pi by 2. And cos is, as the angle increases, cos value will fall down.
Decreases.
I mean decreases. So that one I have given in the 1 week ago. I have posted one small tabular chart. In that it is there. You go through.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, Ashish Kumar, you wanted to ask anything on this? Come on, other people. Yes, who is this? Linga Reddy, come on, ask. Mr. Ashish, come on, ask.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello, good afternoon, Amma. Do you have any doubts on this question?
No, sir. No doubts.
Okay, yes, Rohit, Deepika, yes, Pratik, Manikanta, yes, Muhammad. Shall I move to the third question?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, what is one radian value? 1 radian is how many degrees?
57 degrees.
One radian is 57 degree. Like $1 is 57 rupees laga. 1 radian is 57 degrees. Look at third question. Come on, third question.
There's some noises are coming.
Identify the character. I mute him. Cos 3 B is equal to sin A.
Sir, Linga Reddy.
Linga Reddy C. Mr. Linga Reddy, mute yourself. Okay, I muted him. Look here. A is equal to cos 3, B is equal to sin 8. Then, first option, A greater than 0, B greater than 0. Second option, A into B less than 0. Third option, A greater than B. Fourth option, AB greater than 0. See, students. Now, A is equal to cos 3. A is equal to cos 3.
Cos 3.
Means it is degrees or radians? 3
Radians.
Radians.
Yes.
Radians.
3 means 3 radians. 3 into 57 degree. It is 171 degree. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
171 degree. 171 degree belongs to which quadrant?
Second quadrant.
So A value, tell me. A is equal to cos 3. Since 3 is the second quadrant, 3 is the second quadrant. In the second quadrant, cos is negative or positive?
Negative, sir.
Negative. So A value is what? Negative. A value negative. So first option gone. First option gone. Yes. Look at next sine 8. 8 means 8 radians. 8 into 57. How much 8 into 57? 456. 456 degree. 456 degree, which quadrant angle, students?
First quadrant.
First quadrant.
First quadrant nahi,
All are
second
positive.
quadrant. Second, because 360 up to 450 first quadrant, but 456 no.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Second quadrant. In the second quadrant,
It is positive.
sign is positive or
N is
negative?
positive. Positive.
Positive. A is negative, B is positive. A negative, B positive. Come on, what is the product? Negative.
Negative.
So which option?
Second option.
Second option.
Second option. Come on, note down. Yes, other people are following or not? Come on.
Yes, sir.
Yes, so in this way, you can do fourth question, fifth question, sixth question. Sixth question is same as level 1, 21st sum. See now. Look at question number now 7. Question number is okay. Sixth one hint I am giving, divided by cos square theta on both sides. So sixth question same as level 1 21st sum. So proceed as above. So divide by cos square theta on both sides. Look at seventh sum. M is equal to sin theta plus cos theta. N is equal to secant theta plus cosecant theta. Then what is n into m plus 1, m minus 1? This is the question. See students. Yes, Ashish. Yes, Cyril. Mr. Sai Nitin, come on. M is sin theta plus cos theta. N is secant theta plus cosecant theta. What is asking? N into m plus 1 into m minus 1. See, n into m plus 1, m minus 1. Look at this one. What form it is? Come on, students.
A plus B, A minus B.
Very good. A plus b into a minus b, a square
M
minus
square
b
minus
square.
1.
But what is n given, Ashish?
Sec theta plus cosec theta.
Into m square. What is m, please?
Sin square theta plus cos square theta.
Nine.
Whole
Sin
square,
theta
sir.
plus cos theta whole square minus 1. Open the brackets. Expand the inside one. Come on.
Sin square theta plus cos square theta plus 2 sin theta cos theta.
Very good. Well said. Well said. So for outer term, tell me outside.
Sec theta plus cosec theta.
Secant theta plus cosec theta, outside term. Inside what is coming?
Sin square theta plus cos square theta plus 2 sin theta cos theta minus 1.
Minus 1, because a plus b whole square. Come on. A square plus b square plus 2ab minus 1. But what is a square plus b square? I mean
1, sir.
sin square.
1.
This one, this minus 1 inside cancel. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Then secant theta plus cosecant theta into what is
2
remaining?
sin theta cos theta.
Very good. 2 sin theta cos theta. Open this into this, multiply. secant theta, 2 sin
sin.
theta cos theta. This into this
Cosecant
cosecant
theta,
theta.
2 sin theta cos theta.
But secant to cos, whenever they are both are there, they give product is one, no?
1 only.
1. Cosec sine all there, that also 1. So what is remaining?
2
Secant
sin
into
theta.
cos 1, 2 sin theta here, and 2 cos theta there. 2 common, sin
Sin
theta
theta plus cos.
cos theta. But what is sin theta plus cos theta given? M.
Yeah.
So what is your answer?
2m.
2m. Come on, note down, students. All of you. Yes. Come on. Uday Kiran, ask your doubt. Mr.
No doubt,
Ravi. Okay, ask your doubt. Akhil. Okay, very good.
Sir, can
Mr.
you explain the first sum of the level 2?
First summa. It is same as IPE problem, level 1 problem. Secant theta minus tan theta given as 3. Immediately secant theta plus tan theta, how much? 1 by 3. Use the identity. Use the identity. Secant square minus tan square is 1. It is same as level 1. Hello, what is your name, Amma?
Akhil, sir.
Akhil. It is same as the level 1, where it is not level 1. It is same as your IPE model. Secant minus tan is given. Use secant square minus tan square identity.
Okay, sir.
Yes, other people, come on. Yes, Mr. Subodh. Yes, Deepika. Yes. Tiruvanantapur. Who is this? Manigaud.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Ask your
Before
doubts.
the 50 problem, you told A is greater than 1 and B is greater than A is smaller than 1, no, sir.
A is?
A is smaller than 1 and B is greater than 1.
1 nahi, A greater than 0.
Greater than 0, sir.
A less than 0, B greater than 0. 1 is
Then
positive.
the answer is third option, sir.
Third option now. A into B, tell me. A into B, 1 positive, 1 negative. So product is negative. Which option is this?
Second, yes, sir.
Which option is this?
Second option, sir.
Second option, Amma. Second option. Okay, good. Ask me number of times. Don't feel shy.
So you're
Here
saying
are
from volume 2, sir.
level 2, volume 2 nahi. Our 1A is in volume 1. Your 1A is completely in volume 1. In that trigonometric ratios level 2. మన 1A అంతా వాల్యూమ్ 1 లోనే ఒకే బుక్ లోనే ఉంది.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Next question. Now I move to 9th question. Question number 9. See, question number 9. Yes, all of you, shall I repeat this question?
No, sir. No, sir.
Ask. Other people ask me. Okay. See the 9th question. Question
A
number.
sec theta plus B tan theta is equals to
A secant theta plus B tan theta is equal to 1. Equation 1. A secant theta minus B tan theta is 5. Then what is asking?
A square into b square plus 4.
For how much? This is the question. See, students. So I have told two methods for problems in the level 1. Here also this can be done in two ways, but don't depend on, don't depend on short methods. First get the actual method. You first let us know. A secant theta plus b tan theta 1 given, a secant theta minus b tan theta 5 given. See, Amma, directly 1 plus 2 if you do, Mr. Akhil, 1 plus 2, 1 and 2 if you add, Ashish, b
Yes,
tan
sir.
theta cancel, no?
Yes, sir.
A secant theta, come on. 2a
2a
secant
secant
theta is 6.
6. 5 plus 1.
From this secant theta,
3.
tell me 3 by a.
3 by a.
3 by a. Secant theta value I have 3 by a. Do subtraction now. This time secant theta goes b tan theta.
Tan theta is equals to 6 by b.
No.
Minus 4.
Tan theta
By
is
b.
equal to minus 2 by b. Clear? But you know what is the second identity, Mr. Akhil?
1.
Secant square theta minus tan square theta 1. Substituting this, what is secant theta? Come on.
3 by a.
So 9 by a square. What is
Minus
tan theta value?
4
Minus
by
2
b
by
square.
b. So 4 by b square is equal to 1. Come on,
5 by
students.
a square b.
9 by a square is equal to 1 plus 4 by b square. Come on. So 9 by a square is equal to LCM is b square plus 4 by b square. On what is asking? What is your question? A square into b square plus 4. Come on, students. Do CM. Do cross multiplication.
9b square.
Very good. 9b square. What is your answer? A square into b square plus 4 is what?
9b square.
Come on, note down.
So when you took LCM b square, no sir, it has to become b power 4, no sir, in denominator.
How b power 4 comes? B square is the LCM. B square into 1, b square.
Yes, I understood.
Okay, good. Yes, other students, come on. Yes, Deepika, Pratik, Nihal, Muhammad. Yes, Syed. Come on, ask your doubts. Praneeth. Right, okay. Okay, see the next question. Okay. Look at this. Question number 12, you see, Amma. Question number 12. Cosecant A is equal to 4p plus 1 by 16p. Then what is cosecant A plus cot A? Okay, now students, cosecant A plus cot A. Look here. Cosecant A is equal to 4p plus 1 by 16p is asking cosecant A plus cot A. See, Mr. Ashish, cosecant A is 4p plus 1 by 16p, isn't it? Yes, you know the identity. What is the identity? Come on, in terms of cosecant and cot. Cosecant square minus cot square A is 1, right? This is like cosecant A plus cot A into
Cosecant A minus cot A
is equal to 1.
1.
Yes, remember this. Now here, what I want cosec plus cot, simple method, multiply by 2 on both sides. Come on, students, multiply by 2 on both sides. 2 cosec A is equal to 2 into 4p plus 1 by 16p.
1 by 16p.
Sai, this 2
Yes,
cosec A, I write like this. Cosec plus cot A plus cosec A minus cot A. Can I?
Yes, sir.
What I have done here, Sushant, cot A is added and immediately subtracted. Given, taken back. Ichamu, eniki తీసుకున్నాము. Cosec, again cosec, 2 cosec A comes. Right side, open the brackets. 2 into 4p, 8p.
8p plus
2 into
2
1
by
16p,
32p.
2 into
Yes.
1 by 16, what? 1 by 8.
Yes.
Now, cosecant A plus cot A plus, come on, Ashish, from that identity, see there, what is cosec A minus cot A? From this,
1 minus cosecant A plus cot.
1 minus nahi, 1 by.
1 by, yes.
1 by cosec A plus cot A. Tell me, in place of cosec A minus cot A, what we can write?
1 by
Cosec A plus
cot A.
Cot A is equal to how much, Amma?
8p plus 1 by 8p.
That's it. Now compare students. If
Cosec A plus cot A is equals to 8p.
then
And that is 1 by 8p.
1 by 8p. Suppose cosec A plus cot A is 1 by 8p, then this become 8p. So what is the answer? Cosec A plus cot A will be either 8p or
1 by 8p.
8p కావచ్చు, 1 by 8p కావచ్చు. Come on, note down. Yes, all of you note it down. Yes, other students, Mr. Rohit, Pranav Yadav, Pratik. Yes.
Sir, I understood that one, sir.
Okay, good.
Sir,
come on.
So that one, cosecant A plus cot A plus, how you wrote, sir, to cosecant A?
No. Just multiplied by 2 on both sides first.
Yes.
I multiplied with 2. అప్పుడు ఏమవుతుంది? Left side become 2 times cosec, you know?
Yes.
Right side become 2 into 4p plus 1 by 16p, you know?
Yes.
You have 2x, say 2x. This 2x I write x plus y plus x minus y, can I?
Yes, sir.
Again, y cancel. So x plus x, 2x only come. That's why what I am doing for 2 cosec A, I have break this. Cosec plus cot one term, cosec minus cot one term.
So in that cot we got cancelled.
Cot again if you cancel, cot goes, 2 cosec
Again,
A only comes.
2 cosec A.
There is no damage in our structure, right?
Yes.
Later, cosec A minus cot A is written as 1 by cosec A minus cot A from here.
Cosec plus cot A, no, sir?
1 by cosec plus cot. That's what, 1 by cosec plus cot.
Yes.
Now comparison. If you compare this is 8p, this would be 1 by 8p. Or if you compare this is 1 by 8p, this would be 8p.
Understood, sir.
అది ఒకటి 8p అయితే ఇంకొకటి 1 by 8p అవుతుంది. If it is 1 by 8p, that becomes 8p because they are reciprocal to each, isn't it?
Yes.
Any more doubts, Amma? Come on. Ask me.
No doubt, sir.
Okay, good. Next question. See the next few questions. Numbers is 14. Yes, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes, look at these sums. What is 14th one? If cos of x minus y is -1, then what is cos x plus cos y? Look here. Come on, students. Cos of x minus, some disturbance from one of you. Yes, Pratika.
What, sir?
Rohita. Okay. Look here. Come on, Pratik. Cos of x minus y is -1. Ashish, for what angle cos of x minus y is -1?
180, sir.
180.
Very good. X minus y is equal to 180 over. So x is equal to 180 plus y. Now substitute there. Cos
Cos
x, cos y. Instead of x, what we can write, Amma?
180.
180 plus y.
Plus y. Instead of x, what we can write? 180 plus y. Come on. 180 plus y. Cos of 180 plus y plus cos y. But what is cos 180 plus theta?
Cos
minus cos theta.
Minus cos theta, negative.
What is cos 180 plus
Minus
theta?
cos y.
Minus cos
Minus
theta.
cos y. This is same. Cos
Cancel.
y. Cos y cancel 0.
0.
Is it clear,
Cancel.
all of you?
0.
Yes. See the one
Yes,
more
yes.
question. Look at question number is 15. Come on, read the question. 15th question. Sign up. If sin x plus cos x
is equals to a,
yes,
then
sin
mod of
x.
sin x minus cos x.
Sin x plus cos x is a, then absolute
of
value. Modulus of sin x minus cos x is how much? Come on, Ashish, how do you do this? Any idea? If you
Squaring,
have.
sir.
Yes, think squaring, what multiplying, dividing, adding, subtracting. Yes, come on. Yes, you know, this is your 8th class, 9th class, 10th class, 7th class algebraic identity. What is a plus b whole square plus a minus b whole square?
4a, sir. 4.
2a square
2
plus b
into
square.
a square plus b square, because here we are adding in middle
Yes,
plus
sir.
sign is there. So by this sin x plus cos x whole square, come on, plus sin x minus cos x whole square, like a plus b whole square plus
A minus b whole square.
come on, 2 times a
Sin
square plus.
square x plus cos square x.
Very good. Sainath is giving correctly. Good. But what is sin x plus cos x value given?
A.
A square.
A square.
Square.
We
2a
want
square
this.
plus
We want this. So 2 into right side kya hai? 1. 2 into
Yes.
1.
Yes.
Because
Yes,
it
sir.
is identity, no?
Yes, sir.
Send this to the other side, amma. Sin x minus cos x whole square is equal to 2 minus a square.
2 minus a square.
Implies sin x minus cos x, tell me, plus or minus
under root of 2 minus a
2
square.
minus
a square, plus or minus. But you want modulus of that, no?
Yes.
So modulus of sin x minus cos x, mod of any number cannot be negative, no?
Negative.
Yes.
That's
Plus
why minus sign.
2 minus.
Minus disappears. Minus disappears. Under root of
2
2 minus a whole square.
no. 2 minus a square. That's it. 2 minus a square under root. Clear?
Yes.
So don't we have any other method instead of it? Sir?
There, give some value for angle x. Give some value for angle x. From that,
process.
When you give some value for x, you will get the value of a. Keep that side. Go to this requirement, calculate this, and check the options value. Which option value coincide identical with this? That is the answer. So that things you can develop on your own, but first know the actual method. So actual method is always advisable method. Is it clear, Mr. Ashish?
Yes, sir. Actually, at the time, how should we know, so that a plus b square we should do?
Because this is like something like x plus y, something like p plus q. This is something like p minus q. That p and q are sin and cos. Sin and cos का connection क्या है? Sin और cos दो characters, वो characters का connection क्या है? Sin square plus cos square is 1. So that's why p plus q square, I mean a plus b square plus a minus b whole square is 2 times a square plus b square. I see if I have a square plus b square, I mean sin square plus cos square, but sin square plus cos square is 1. So that is the idea. Okay, na?
Okay, sir. Understood.
Right, Amma. Next, 16th question you see. What is 16th one? Yes, you can. Log of sin 1, sin 2, sin 3 till sin
179 degrees.
In between somewhere, yes, all of you, in that product, in between log of sin 90 there, no? See, 16th question. What is the first term? Log of sin 1 into second term, log of sin 2 into so on, log of sin 179. Come on, Sai Nitin. Is it a sum of product or what? Product. Product. Multiplication. One of the middle term, tell me. One of the middle term.
90.
Log of sin 90.
Sin 90.
One of the middle character ఈ మధ్యలో ఎక్కడో ఒక చోట log of sin 90 ఉంటుంది. But what is sin 90 value?
1, sir. And log of 1 is 0.
0 into any other value?
0. Then all 0.
0 into something. 0 into something is 0. That's why this product value is 0. This product is 0. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Copied all of you?
Yes, sir.
See, question number 17. What is given? Please read. Tan of alpha
Tan of
plus
alpha
beta.
plus beta is equals to under root 3. Tan alpha minus beta is equals to 1. Then tan 6 beta.
Tan of 6 beta. Come on, students. Yes, Sai, what is angle? What is the angle for which tan value root 3? Come on.
60, sir.
60. Good. Alpha plus beta is 60 because tan value root 3. Tan అనేది root 3 కి ఎప్పుడు వస్తుంది? For what angle it comes? For 60. Tan value 1 for what angle? 45. Yes, come on. Solve them. Solve 1 and 2.
2 alpha is equals to
Alpha is equal to 60. Alpha plus beta 40. Yes, so alpha minus beta 45. Subtract them. Subtract 1 from the other. Do 1 minus 2. Come on. Alpha goes. 2 beta is equal to 15 degree. So beta is equal to 15 by 2 degrees. Required value, tell me. Required one.
tan of 6 betas.
6 into 15 by 2. What is 6 into 15 by 2? 6 into 15, 90, 45. But what is tan 45? 1. That's it. So this is, in the next class, we will discuss some more and a concept of that periodicity concept level 1, level 2 we'll discuss in the next class.
Sir, this once again you can explain.
See, tan value
required 6 beta.
6 beta. What is beta value, Mr. Karthik? 15 by 2. 6 into 15 by 2. Cheppu. 6 into 15 by 2. 6 into 15, 90. 90 by 2. లేదంటే ఇక్కడ క్యాన్సిల్ చేయి 2 1s 2 3s.
That is 15, sir.
15 గా. It is not looking like 15.
That it's looking like beta. I confused, sir.
See. What is beta angle? What is the angle beta? 15 by 2.
15 by 2.
So 6 into 15 by 2.
How 3 into 15, sir, 45.
3 into 15, 45. Tan 45, how much?
1.
1.
1.
Okay, now students.
Okay, sir.
So that's all is this. So remaining sums you try. Tomorrow in the next class, some more problems from level 3 and periodicity extreme concept will be discussed in the next class. Okay, now?
Okay.
Yes, Amma. So we'll meet in the next class.
Thank you.